said this before, but
Tonight on Hipstar Tonight, Season 1. Please obey the rules. Rule number 1. No ass kissing, no dick sucking, no pant loads, no marks, and most importantly, no simpy, under any circumstances. And that's the only rule. Now, pour yourself a beverage, smoke 'em if you got 'em, and have a good show. Because this is not a stream, this is a show. And it is all tonight. Tonight on Hipstar Tonight.
It's tonight on Hipstar Tonight!
Oh, really, dude?
On tonight's episode...
Fucking bullshit!
New additions to the Power Rankings! Who's copying Hipstar now? And an art contest! What the fuck? All this and more on Tonight on Hipstar Tonight! Tonight on Hipstar Tonight is brought to you by... Brett Skull's Used Cars. Get in a car alone with Showtime Brett Skull today.
It's me, greatest car salesman wrestler you ever seen. Showtime, Brett, Shaw. Woo!
Cash for kids. Sell kids, get cash. No questions asked. SWAT for Simpy. When you've completely run out of ideas and need a new grift to stay relevant. The Fat Haters Club. Normalizing a healthy lifestyle and not being a fat, useless mar. 1-800-NEED-A-GIMMICK.com. Turning everything that's been done before new again. Gay Sex Island, where Adam goes away to get away from it all. And Zumok's Fake Black Eye, for when you need Simpy, fake an assault.
Get out my life, woman. I don't love you no more. I said bye-bye, baby. I have to smile this time. I said bye-bye, baby.
Okay, well, nobody fucking up today. Alright? And especially you. I'll kick your ass. That's right, I'm looking at you. I don't care if you're a woman, I don't care if you're pregnant. Alright, I'll kick your ass. Oh, wait, what's that? My mic is live? Fuck. You're gonna get it after this.
Tonight on Hipstar Tonight.
I'm gonna act like I'm working the levels here, like I'm live DJing. I fucking need cool sunglasses. I'm talented. This is all I'm doing. I'm playing an MP3 and getting everybody going with me. Who's ready for a show? I got the Zoo Boss locked and loaded here. I'm preserving my energy and ready for my stealth attack. Now I'm working it up. I feel the energy in my veins. It's time for a show! Brought to you by the official Pants of Shows. There's a special shout out. We got, let's give it up for John Jamingo. This fucking guy's in the chat. Fuck. chant along for John Domingo here. Walking down the street, and I got these new sneaks. I stepped in the most saddest, stinkiest, runniest, greenest, absolutely unwashablest John Domingo all over my new sneaks. We got Michaela, John, LL Cooley. We gotta give it for him. We go to our last ratings. I mean, LL Cooley with the big 2,500. I got huge. I don't see Steel Toe doing those kind of numbers. You know what I'm talking about? Does he have a cool graphic scoreboard like this? I don't think so. And Chris with a big 2,000. Jay Etheridge, man, he's really come around. And I swear, you know, at first we all have our doubts. We see players come in the game. I see them a dime a dozen. They all come in here. They have some kind of energy, playing some kind of field until they feel me out. They realize that I'm not like everybody else. I'm not going to play like, oh, he's always sucking my dick. He's always, saying I'm doing a good job. I'm not going to trust that. You can't, everything, if you're a host, you're only expecting your chat to say you're doing good. I'm not going to trust that. And that's why my third main man, Jay Etheridge, he came in, his performance was absolutely unbelievable. Sometimes you got to go out there and give 110%. You want to play good. You hope you play good. And I think he played pretty good tonight. There's no I in team, even though there's an M and an E. And Jay Etheridge, man, he's really come a long way. Get that fucking, it's soft cast in there, man. I swear, I can't even see him right now, but his hair's more disheveled than ever, man. Just get old already and act your age. Get out of the chat. Your children are starving, man. Get out of here. Go. Get out of here. Special shout out to James Banks, LL Cooley, I already said that, Michaela, and here's a hot scoop. I'm Kay McDuck. She's officially a woman. That means I got 3 women in my chat now, man. I was telling my main ma'am Bex, not too long ago, I've really come a long way, haven't I? Feels like just yesterday, I was just screaming at women on the internet in a very incelish way, saying I hate all women, and now look, now they're all in my chat, 3 of them. Now, take a note. Win by 2, and I forgive you, James Banks. You gotta watch other shows. I can't always be around for you, so I don't blame you. Go ahead. Winners gotta win. We got a LL Cooley's on the board, folks. It started off, and you know what? I feel like a fucking asshole. Nothing like donating to a show, and the fucking guy's like, "Oh, thank you so much for your money," but he's not even gonna read your comment. What a fucking dick! And it's all over my screen, so I had no fucking excuse. Absolutely no excuse. But let's give LL Cooley. Get out of here. Let's give him some love, everybody. Tell him how cool he is. Say like, LL Cooley, you're hung, you got inches for days, and you also have $3,000. King Guitar Guy says, I bought a shirt, raise my score. Yeah, well, he's at -10, so you know what? I'm going to end the beef. He really, really, really cares about this thing, so he has an even $10. Oh, I didn't put the audio on this one, but something that we're going to get into later tonight, man. You thought this was interactive, this game board and all this shit? Just you wait. I'm bringing back the game show. The game show's in there. I'm not going to explain the rules. You guys got to fucking figure it out for yourself. You right? Look at this. Choose a character if you feel like it, get on the game board. You got tons of enemies, you to interact, what are you the fuck are you gonna do? You can talk, fight, or marry them. Get some fucking items going on there, once you can use your money. You thought you couldn't use your money on anything? Well, look at this, tons of things to spend your money on. Look, you have a fucking weed leaf for $2,000. That's worth it. So get on the game show. We got tons of things going on. It's gonna be great, all right? Tons of autism to keep you occupied tonight, as well as the power rankings. Man, they're getting out of hand. Out of hand like fucking John Domingo's sense of humor. And I'm not even saying that it's edgy. It's just boomery. I don't even watch the guy. I just realized that I'm really fucking sick of this cesspool internet. And even giving the attention of dunking on a John Jaminko. Shut the fuck up, Soft Weekly. All right, sober up and take care of your kids. Fuck. Even dunking on a John Jamingo. I don't even know who these fucking people are. They're just the armpit of the internet. The smelliest. The toe fungus. These people, of course, I'm going to cover a small bit of them, but I gotta set my boundaries, because enough is enough with these fucking people. You think Soft Weekly can, he gets a free pass if I dunk on John Jamingo? I love it. He's dunking on him. Doesn't mean that it makes you any less of a degenerate fucking retard who put kids in this world. You're not even taking care of it because you're nearing your 40s and all you can fucking care about is getting internet attention, getting likes on Twitter. Oh, I'm getting interviewed on somebody's fucking show in front of 14 fucking people and with a guy in a fucking mask and a disheveled fucking neck beard. Oh, that's really cool. That is not how you do it, and that's why my master beta class is in full effect tonight, folks. Let's check in on our friends. Big hello to my friends out there. I guess we can still call them that, Mudman still hasn't taken my advice. It seems like he's still associating with Gay Guitar Guy, but great things, it takes time. It takes time, and I understand that. But shout outs to my to everybody on the whatever we're doing here tonight.
What's your problem tonight, Hip?
No, I'm having a great time. It's great. I'm full of it,
This is
man.
how you treat your paying customers?
Full of it. But let's find
I've been associating with Gay Guitar. I bought a shirt from you, bitch.
$5 to get in here.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
If I don't have my shirt by tomorrow, I want my money back, by the way.
I have a Hitstar shirt, too.
It's out of my hands. It's in the merch store now. The merch store will decide when you get your shirt. Can't put that on me, bud, but nice try.
I'll say 5 times
You don't even handle
and
your
the
own merch
sport
thing.
logo is falling off, man.
Okay, but seriously, you want to talk about fear. You want to talk about fear right now in a world of fear. This trend came across my desk. This is really scary stuff right here. So apparently this thing to do on the internet now, they do these TikTok lives, these Instagrams, this fucking, there's this one that fooled me back when I was doing the online dating. There was this online dating Baboo or something. And all it is girls going on a fucking webcam and guys simping over them. But for some reason in the App Store, it's labeled as a dating app.
Talk about the emoji bitches.
The emoji bitches, yeah, and now the trend is for hours upon hours. They act like a fucking anime girl, and people give them gifts, and they react to the gifts. This is scary shit. Strap in for this. This freaks me out. This is the fucking future of humanity here, folks.
Strong woman.
I'm gonna start doing this.
Yes, strong woman.
Yeah, can you please?
Get on Cameo.
So this is the OG apparently, and I'm not saying OG because she's black. I'm saying it because of, she was the first one went viral about it. She made a bunch of these fucking clips, spread everywhere, and fucking cringe doesn't even hit the nail on the dickhead right here. This is bad, man.
Share your screen.
That was good. Lemonade. Yes. Fire.
Yeah, guitar guy, you want to play Battle Bit?
Gang.
Yeah.
Gang. Yes, popcorn.
No, it's still installed.
Now,
I'm just
take
kidding.
your order. Money gun, I got your name. Wow, a lot of gift for you.
I love her.
Gang. Take your emoji.
Just
Take
finished
your
watching
emoji.
this fucking video on the server.
Yes.
She just she has these catchphrases for each gift she gets. And she also has kernels, like popcorn kernels, that she puts in a hair curler and she pops them if you give a big enough donation. What the fuck is she doing, James Banks? Tell me this.
Yes.
Making me fall in love.
Take your Adriana. Ooh, take your Tori.
I'm about
Take
to
your
go get
Luna. Take your
$5,000
emoji.
loan
Gang.
right now.
Balloon.
How much to make her
Yes,
suck a
strong
dildo?
woman. Oh, take your Heather. You got me feeling
Wanna
like...
make my
That's the
parents
thing is
plus
they're not even going to interact with the dildo. They're going off. They're just fucking acting like a cartoon, an anime girl, like an automated machine. You can call a number that you know nobody's going to answer and get a voicemail, and you get more of a reaction than bitches like this, and it's spreading the fucking internet. Look at this.
Ice cream so good. Take your Lopez. Slay, huh?
Oh no, she's in public. doing it.
Ice cream so good. Ice cream so good, yeah.
What are you going to do when you get in your mid-20s and then your late 20s? Yeah, you made a good killing of money based on innocent incels money back in your early 20s.
Incels?
Yeah, what the fuck?
So what? What now? What are you going to do with your life? This is not forwarding you in a career. This is not setting a career path. You should be embarrassed when you grow up if you have any fucking humility, if you have any self-awareness in the world, but they won't. They'll probably get an ego. This will grow into a big ego talking about how big of a fucking streamers they used to be. And that, I don't understand it. What a sickening world. Fuck, man.
Yes. Ooh, yes. Take your Blake, take your Jace, gang. Take your Josh, take your I don't know, take your Tay, take your I am. Ooh, yes, gang. Yes.
For hours. The same catchphrases. Yes, gang. Whoa. Yes. Yes. What kind of autism is this? Is this a new strain of Asperger? Please, somebody explain this to me. I got the fucking creeps right now. What is going on? I wanted this. It's not just her.
Marshmallow. Crunchy corn, yum! Kitty paws.
For hours. Chris, what the fuck is going on here? Manosphere. Please contact Ian Ellis and have him give me an explanation because I can't figure this shit out.
Pumpkin, yum! Now spicy.
Damn, I feel stupid
Ice cream,
standing
yum!
down here.
Ice cream yum. Just for the 5th time. What the fuck?
Kitty paws. Ice cream, yum!
So other than Gay Guitar Guy and Jing's getting super horny right now, does anybody else have an explanation for this?
Hang on. Huh?
Oh.
This is the new autism, I guess.
It's the new autism, I guess. What more can I say? There's some strain going on here. Something in the water. Something in the fucking popcorn kernels, I guess.
Yeah, I hated this up until you put the white girl on. Now I want to jerk off.
Yeah. Well, you can't jerk off.
Once we get to 350, I'll leave. I promise. Pinky swear. Now spicy.
They have voice filters too. I don't get it, man.
Olive, I promise. Stinky sweat. Now spicy.
She said,
Yeah, that's the voice of Satan.
Oh shit!
350 olive, I
I'm
promise.
gonna
Stinky
spam
sweat.
that emoji
Now
in
spicy.
that stupid fucking chat.
Oh. Yes,
Oh,
guys
fuck.
are dumb and they watch this and give these tarts cash. Yes, the tards is what he meant to say. John Domingo can't
about to
even
send her
read.
$100.
Yeah, she's not even live right now. I'm still gonna give her $100 based on an old video that she made. It's great. This girl, she's in idol mode, like an AI anime girl. Look,
spicy.
she'll do this until you get donations.
I bet this is good exercise.
How is this good
Yes.
exercise? Are their fucking fingers? What are you talking about?
Good for
Yeah,
your
for your
hands.
fingers.
The hoe must go, says K McDuck. Anime in
Josie from Fishing?
anime in general has been pissing me off a lot lately. Well, you know what? You guys shouldn't even be watching this. I don't care if it used to be something you're into. It's gone way too far. So you can take something that you used to like. It should be ruined for you. You know, like a band like you used to be into, but they made some really shitty, watered down, poppy fucking sellout album. Like, so it ruins the band for you. It should ruin anime for you. You shouldn't be into this. This is despicable. And now we.
No spicy.
The fuck was that?
For me? For me? For me?
For me, that's what she says. What?
For me? For me? Taco. For me? For me?
She doesn't have the energy as the other stupid bitch.
That's bad, man.
She's really low quality right now, you know.
This is not productive. This is autistically uncreative. Doing these one syllable, thoughtless catchphrases. Yes. Oh, ooh, so good. Oh, and doing that for hours. I could have never ever predicted something this mundane, typical, fucking uncreative, just brain dead could ever become a trend. But just when you expect to not be let down again, boy, does the fucking world get turned down and shed diarrhea all over your fucking face.
Hey, they're making a shit ton of money because that bitch is nonstop saying shit.
Right? Yeah, that's all they're saying. This bitch. Oh, yum, yum, yum. Unless it's their dad. It's her dad giving her donations.
Dog. Hot. Hot.
She said hot dog.
No, she said hot for the entire 5 seconds straight.
The first time she said hot dog, now she's saying hot.
It starts at 17 seconds.
Hot.
Until 22 seconds. For 5 straight seconds, she said hot. That's all she's saying. Why even have a fucking cell phone at this point? What is with these people? You know, just burn it all down. But I got something that I definitely know Mudman and Gay Guitar Guy. They're going to double team these girls. Here's the kind of streaming I can get behind right here. Ready? You guys will like these girls.
Oh, drunk bitches are the best, bro. Look at this dumb shit.
Oh, that's metal,
Holy
bro.
fuck, dude. She just shattered that shit over her fucking face. Look, she's bleeding and shit.
Right?
She's lucky she doesn't have glass in her eye.
What a dumb bitch.
And she's so pumped too. She's like, "Holy shit! I can't believe that worked." And
that's a banger.
And trust me, from somebody who's gigged before, from a wrestling expert like myself, a professional, your blood is all the way thinned out. She's on acetaminophen. She's on fucking a bunch of perks and shit to have her blood just immediately pour out.
The booze doesn't help either.
The booze especially, yeah.
She looks like she's a fucking skeleton, bro.
I'd fuck her.
What's the Gore Center? Is that gorecenter.com? That's the...
Oh, yeah, let's just check out your intros.
She's like, oh my god, what do I do?
She doesn't even know.
The glass, dude. Oh my god.
Stupid bitch.
They must be making...
No. I can't. Dude, that's enough.
No, don't be
Oh,
pussy.
fuck.
Wait, she cut her forehead for a donation? I mean, you cut your forehead for a donation, cut your forehead in front of 50 people. What's the difference?
I'm going to get a drink. Hang on.
Yeah, be right
You gotta
back.
send me a link. I gotta go get a beer. Fuck. You gotta send me a link to this shit. Holy fuck, mate. Oh my god, dog.
What the fuck?
Did she just say, tell me you love me?
I don't know, some kind of Eastern European gibberish. Oh yeah, she's Russian or something. These two need to be 5150'd. Please explain that to me. That's all in my head.
You're not done.
Psych ward.
She's eating glass? Yes. Hey, and I don't know this fucking John Domingo. I don't really care to know him. But come on, asshole.
Check out Rubberneckers.
The about me is down there. The link to my Discord, it's right there, man. It's hipstar.online. You join us right now. What the fuck are you doing in the chat? You're a showman after all, aren't you? Join the
60-year-old man. You expect him to know how to work Discord?
Yeah, I'd love to hear a 60-year-old white man's takes on two white Russian girls eating glass. That's what I want. What the fuck?
I would marry both of these.
What do they do after this? Do they clean up or they start fucking?
Look at the blood on her head is a smiley face now. It's a fucking smiley face. Look at that. It's one of the drooly smiley face too, or like and she's drooling blood. That's amazing. Presley says, I bit into a wine glass once, but I didn't chew it. Duh. Yeah, because Presley, you don't want those donos. You don't work hard for those donos. This is the kind of shit you got to do right here.
Fucking shit. I didn't even notice from it.
Retarded bitches.
Chris says, hey, Jamingo, let's check the fear at the door, bud. Yeah.
Yeah, Jamingo.
So I've played this before. I was a little let down at this guy. But here's a throwback. And Sherry, what the fuck are you doing? Get out of the window, please.
Strangler.
Please say hello and good night to Sherry here.
Twist her head off.
No, not the thumbtack. Don't hit that.
Eat it. Swing her around by her tail.
This guy, in the height of the Vax shit, I really liked this song. You guys might remember this one. His one's a banger.
Very good.
Now, already by looking at this guy, I'm seeing hipster piece of shit. I already knew that. I can like this video, like this song, without liking the guy. I never liked him. Hipster, California piece of shit. He's making a song about the vax, so obviously he's super fucking PC. But what I should have expected what he's about to be, because we're about to watch another TikTok about him. Let's dig into the crates, the classics.
Wearing slacks, going on TikTok, dropping facts. CDC says, hey, you can relax, but when I go out, still rock a mask. Cause
I don't want mistaken for a Trump supporter. Hell yeah! Everybody sing it with me.
There's nothing worse you can be.
Going on TikTok, dropping facts. CDC says, hey, you can relax, but when I go out, still rock a mask. Cause I don't want to be mistaken for a Trump supporter.
Kenny says your links have been banned from Kenny TV's general chat. Oh no.
What are you gonna hit? What are you gonna do?
I've just lost 75% of my audience. What am I gonna do?
Yeah, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do without the Kenny bump?
75% of my audience is Kenny TV alts. Just a bunch of Kennys.
That second dose hit like ooh, with body aches and a fever of 102. I would do it all over again just to chill with my friends.
Now, I'm no music producer, but I always find, like, say, after Chill With My Friends, he didn't have anything. It was just instrumentals, but... just do it all over again just to chill with my friends and be cool. Listen, you can hear it.
Chill with my friends
and be cool, right? You should have put something there, man.
Not a music cool, man. But now you know.
That man is shilling for content right now.
Either way, I like that guy. I'm not going to plug his shit because I don't like him that much. But, so,
I love him.
Here's two people all wanting that clout. You know, the big thing to do is, Pride Week and drag queens did this. And I went to college not for drag queens is what this fucking white privilege bitch is about to do.
Pride Week and drag queens on college campuses. Interesting concept.
But it's one of those fucking... And look who's there! It's our good buddy Vax Wax wearing slacks.
So now you see why I issued the trigger warning. Imagine issuing a trigger warning.
Yeah, it's bad.
Yeah.
Right? You know, I should have known. This 100%.
But that's
and I haven't gone through this guy's profile, but just the way he talks.
It's a teachable moment, okay? Don't do this. Don't be this way. Don't think this way. Whoever taught...
Drag queen. 100% drag queen. Come on. You know he's a drag... He lives in California. He's got to be a fucking dragger.
He's
There's a butt plug 6 inches up his ass right now.
Yeah.
Sometimes you wanna go where
you to be this way, open up that part of your brain and just dump it out and knock it off right now.
It's that easy. That's great advice. Is like, open up your brain and just dump this part of this ideology that I don't agree with. You know, you don't like drag queens being at your college. Well, open up your brain and just dump it out. You know, and just insert sparkles and rainbow clothing and fucking penis cages.
Because they gave you some bad info and they taught you to be a bad person, and it's not working for you. And
fuck, you know, I didn't want to get into this, but I'm just really let down. The Vax Wax wearing slacks guy has become this, and I should have known, man.
Oh, really, dude?
Hell yeah, I should have known. But
I think I'm desensitized to this kind of shit. Like, it doesn't even make me upset anymore.
I know. Tell me about it. Here's
Might not even be
my
real.
favorite guy on the internet right now.
I might get canceled.
Oh yeah,
but I don't care, right? I just gotta say it. I am so sick of the double standard with trans men, right? Tell me why, if my friend comes to me, right, and says, hey, Azim, I'm a man, right? I am a trans man, and I accept him as a man, that's all fine and dandy. But the minute that
What do you mean he's got a Band-Aid on his chin? What are you talking about? Why does he have a Band-Aid on his chin? It's also the black skin color.
Shedding.
Yeah, why is it color appropriate fucking Band-Aid?
Look at those lips, man.
I don't fucking understand it.
Those lips. You remember those sour cream and onion ring chips? That's what his lips right now. I swear, man. It's
racist.
Oh goddamn! Look at him! Holy fuck!
Go to Jupiter to get more stupider. Suddenly, I'm the
That's his line. Go to Jupiter to get more stupid.
That's the best. I'm gonna say that all the time, bro. Get to Jupiter, get more stupider. Yeah, that's hilarious.
What the hell is this, bro? Like, yo, I feel so happy that you are comfortable enough and you feel safe enough that you can share.
Thank you, James. They were called the Funyuns.
This with me and, be able to live your true self. But you still have to go to Jupiter.
So, John, I know you're in the green room right now. Let's go to Jupiter, get more stupider, and then I'll have you on.
To get more stupider, like Like just because you joined the team late, you think you are exempt from your pilgrimage of going to Jupiter to get more stupider? Like, bro, we all.
Okay, so this guy's pretty good, man. I don't care.
You only say that because he's black.
Yeah.
Why would I say that just because he's black? That makes no sense.
You said all the other ones were bad.
I said the black
now the
girl,
black guy's good?
the black anime girl was bad. Why? Come on, you guys are.
I hate black people.
Who's bitching about all the white guys?
Black women only.
One black guy.
All right, can we give this fucking 60-year-old John Domingo a chance? I mean, he's old. He's got to keep up. He hasn't done a Discord in ever. So let's give it up. John, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I can hear you.
Yeah, you're listening to Tonight on Hipstar Tonight. Yeah, I'm the champion
Welcome
of the
to
internet.
Soup Party, episode 56.
This is the I Am Gay show, the I Am Gay podcast. So what do you want to write to the editor?
No, I just never heard of you before, and everybody says. And listen, there's a lot of people I've never heard before. Apparently, you're out doing your thing. And
can you talk real for a second? Can you talk? No, we're not on terrestrial radio. Like, 6 a.m. in the morning, drive home. 6 a.m. The Clit FM. Can you stop it with that?
This is my real voice. I have no idea what you're talking about. You might have an opportunity to win a ticket to see Nickelback.
All right, so it is my real voice.
Double whammies.
All right, so I just came over to see what was going on.
So Jay, what's your question for the champion right now? You're holding very valuable time.
You're talking to Mr. 6000 here.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay.
What's your question?
Listen, I'm enjoying the show. Everybody said that I wouldn't like it. I'm enjoying. You got a lot of energy, dude.
John, how tall are you? How tall are you, John?
Everyone that I talked to said that you're a faggot, and you know.
yeah. They always say that, right? Everyone I talk to, yeah. Listen,
they said I was supposed to fear you, but I don't.
John, yeah, you're coming on here to complimenting my energy, whatever gay shit you have planned right now. I'm about to ruin that right now for you. So
let's do it.
I'll tell you what, John. How tall are you?
I'm 6 foot.
6 foot. Why did I not believe that? So 6 foot. And what's your weight? What do you got?
Oh, we're not talking about weight. I'm a big guy.
You're a yeah. Okay, you're fucking right. You are. Jesus,
I'm a big dude.
What is the right body fat percentage for 6 foot? So you better have 2 to 5% body fat
in my toe.
Oh my God. Well, I have one rule here. One rule, and if you
are you a fat shamer? Is that what you are? You're a fat shamer?
No, I'm a jacked man of testosteronial fortitude. When's the last time you kicked out of bed at 1:23 a.m.? I'm precise. My back is calloused with greatness. My forehead is crumpled up, gigged to the max. What's your excuse? You just liked video games? You sat on your fat ass? You got those dimples? Those scars of greatness from sitting, watching movies? You're those little autistic man who can quote your favorite movie? Get the fuck out of here, John. You're wrestling with the wrong man, John.
Oh, my God.
So I guess my big question for you is, how long have you had them toys behind you? Since you were like a 4-year-old or a 5-year-old? You're Mr. Stretch Armstrong and your G.I. Joe and your Mr. Potato Head. I enjoy the Mr. Potato Head.
That's the only one you got right. They're supreme collectibles.
Is that your props? Is that what makes you the hipster 6000? The props.
This is my bodyguard Brutus. Everybody knows Brutus.
Oh, Brutus. Okay.
Brutus is here, of course. You know, a very vintage Sting, Surfer Sting. You don't want to mess with that. And the Iron Sheik who's dead? Are you speaking ill of a dead man? What the fuck is wrong with you?
That's right. I outlasted the Iron Sheik. That's right. In my fat state, I outlasted the Irish, the Irish Sheik and the Iron Sheik.
So, John,
he said I was the potato famine.
John, I'm going to tell you what I'm going to do. All right, I'm going to DM you right now. I'm going to give you two things. I'm going to give you my address, and then I'm going to give you 24 hours. So what I want you to do, if you're not here in 24 hours, I'm going to keep streaming until you show up. And if you don't show up, this
24-hour stream, baby.
If you don't show up, it's going to be very embarrassing for you. Somebody
is it? How's that?
willingly doxes himself, gives him his address, and you can't even show up to it. Why? Because you don't even have a driver's license. Your wife wouldn't even lend you the minivan. Is that why? Why, John? Why at 60 years old can't you drive over here, John? John, you want a piece? Yeah, you want a piece, John? But you don't know. You don't know what it's like to be a hipster, Mr. 6000. All right, tell him.
You're right. That I don't know. I don't know. But like I said, I like your energy. I mean, you guys all got that.
Stop it! Can you talk real for a second? Honestly.
Yeah, I'm gonna good shit. Get your head cracked for that watch chain and bracelet.
Honest question, John, is why are you doing this? Why are you doing this right now?
Your poster of. Let's see. How old are you? Who was hot and hip? I guess it was Saved by the Bell. Your Tiffany Amber Thiessen poster back there. Is that what you have back there? Like, what did you jerk off to when you were like 15? Who was your?
Think about him being 15 years old and jerking off. Good one, dude. Jesus,
get on camera.
Wow, that's great improv.
Silly goose.
What more material do you have about me being 15 years old jerking off? What else do you got?
Get on camera.
Give me
you
your
have
best.
a picture of yourself at 15 years old. It would really help. It would really help.
You're
It would really
reliving
help.
your childhood. You're
It would
reliving.
really help if it would really help my theater of the mind if I had a picture of you as a 13-year-old.
I can't riff unless I have some pictures. If I have some pictures of you jerking off at 15 years old, then I have more jokes.
You can
Allegedly.
find me. You can find me. Ask your buddy Win by 2.
15-year-old you?
Your buddy Win by 2 has seen me, and so is Bex.
Don't you ever refer to him as my buddy again.
Hey, your buddy.
Mark
You
my
guys are all now cut out of the same jib, you two.
Y'all are
That
buddies.
little McNugget boy
You
has been
guys fit in the
stealing
same
my
McNugget
bits.
box.
You guys are doing the same thing. You're
How are
picking
we
on
doing
steel
the
toe,
same
you're-
thing? You got a 5'2" little McNugget boy who has to read the chat for the first 30 minutes of his show. I'm jam-packed with charisma. I'm leaking out of my anus personality. Tell me, how the fuck is that like little McNugget boy? Tell me.
I'll tell you what, I think that Win by 2 might be taking some inspiration from the Hipstar.
Well, I didn't ask you. I'm talking to John right now.
He's been copying this.
That's true too. A tipster, you know what? I like you. I would watch your show.
Tipsters.
I like it.
That's a slight.
Wow, he called me tipster. He
Get it?
see
'Cause
what he
that's not
did
your
there?
name.
He called me the wrong name.
Listen, I have a lazy South Jersey tongue. So just I was calling you hipster. If I was going to call you tipster, I would say I did. But no,
Let's not reference your tongue after your fascination with my 15-year-old jerking off pictures, all right? Your tongue, my 15-year-old jerking off pictures, this needs to stop. We're putting an end to this right now, Mr. John Child Predator.
Oh, God.
Right. Okay. All right. That's what you guys love pedophiles. I've never seen anybody. I've never seen.
You're the one that wanted pictures of him as a 15-year-old. You're the one that wanted pictures of him as a 15-year-old.
You love to get to the pedophiles.
No, you
brought it up first. You literally
brought it up first.
No, you, douche.
You brought it up first, douche.
Pulling out the Kenny lines.
Yeah. What's your favorite war?
Hold on. What's your favorite? Hey, Mumbles. What's your favorite?
Hey,
You're
Mumble.
the one that wants to fucking thing of 15-year-olds. Yeah. What else? What else? What else?
Come on, Mumbles.
Anything else?
Well, hold on. Let me just say that I wear stupid clothes as a target. All right, so if that's all you have to insult my clothes, right? It's pretty lame. Jing's gimmick, and don't cut me off. Don't cut me off. I am the number one right here. So Jing's talks in this gimmick because if that's the only thing you have against him, then that's a pretty bad improv. So you need to do a little better than that. Will this help? Well, if Jing sends you pictures of him at 15 jerking off, will that help you improv?
I just wanted to know what was happening when you turn off that green screen. Like, what's behind there?
No, let's stick to you being a silly goose. All right. No. You come on you come on the show, and your only input is literally using your eyes. You'll be like, oh look, so what is that? A green screen? Really? Oh look, what are those toys? Oh look, what is that? A face? Is that like a face in front of what I'm seeing? Like what are regular day-to-day conversations like with you? Oh hey look, the sky's blue. Oh the grass is green, and oh whoa, look at that car, it's going 30 miles an hour. Like you are the most inane motherfucker. Like jeez, dude.
That's right,
motherfucker. And then what do you? And then,
no one ever said that he wasn't observant. All right.
Yeah, he is observant. I'll give him that.
All right, John Domingo, you're a fucking tard. Thank you so much. You've had your chance. Is there anything else you'd like to?
What else?
No, I'm just going to enjoy the show.
And do me a favor while you're at it, okay? All right, and you know what? Give me some fucking money. You know what? Save it, because you're gonna need it. Can you do me a favor? Never ever like me again. Ever. Keep my name out of your list of likes, okay? I am sick of people like you bandwagoning, ruining the integrity of my persona by just coming on here and saying, oh, you have tons of energy, you have toys behind you. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. Lose some weight, get taller, and talk like a real man. This is not cutting it out, man. Hey, this is the Clit FM. We're coming up next at 15-year-old pictures of boys jerking off here on the show.
You know what I'm going to do when I get
what are you, like a wrestler or something? Why don't you go wrestle or something?
Why don't you go wrestle?
When I get
why do you go fucking wrestle or something?
Hey, what did you wrestle when you were 15 years old? Why don't you go wrestle and jerk off as an underage boy or something?
Why do you wrestle me? Why don't you find me a 15-year-old to wrestle? I'll wrestle the fuck out of that 15-year-old. My tiniest.
Wrestling is a faggot sport. It's where two men
and you want to fuck 15-year-olds. What else?
That's the only thing.
What else?
Fucking sport wrestling.
You want to fuck 15-year-olds.
That's the only thing we're not going to disagree on.
What I'm going to do. Hipster, when you send me your address, I'm going to get your...
All right. Give it up for John Domingo, everybody. Congratulations.
We
got the business news.
We've already had enough retardation. We're going to have to...
This is a quick segment on the show.
Retard room for you.
We like to spotlight a retard on the show, every night. So, Kenny TV, everybody, what do you like to say to everybody?
Near.
Okay, thank you. Give it up for this fucking retard. He doesn't even know how to talk.
Kenny killed it.
Kenny doesn't even know how to use his fucking computer, bro.
When we come back, the power rankings, and boy, you guys are going to like this one. The power rankings are getting strong, folks. You're not going to want to miss this one.
Yeah, I'm going to like it a lot. Hey, James, want to play Battle Bit?
Yeah, I'm gonna play now.
Dope.
Okay, bye. See you soon.
You're about to get murdered. No one's safe. No escape, no escape. No more face, no more face. I'm a murdering man, I'm a murdering type of guy. Pulling up, looking picture perfect, baby. But today's gonna be a little bit different, baby. I'm behaving with a twist, but this shit maybe is a mix of a witch and a gremlin, baby. Today be a daydream, a Wayne Gacy. Lace weed, but daystreams, a burnt Macy's. Lace these, converse, but here first tape these. If the bank sees, I'll break teeth with skate wheels. Sorry about your son, he's gone. Well, that stinks, that reeks. Just last week he was laughing, gasping to see grass leaves are passing through black things. At last he's decomposing. Is it weird that I wanna put poison in my sister's pussy? Absolutely not. That's really funny. Here, let's take a look-see. Whoopsie, shh, don't wake her up. She could be one of them chicks that yell. What if she does? I don't wanna do it. Nah, fuck that shit. She's going to hell. Murder. No one's safe. No one's safe. No escape. No escape. No more face. No more face. I'm a murdering man. I'm a murdering type of guy.
All right, thank you so much, and special thanks to John Jamingo for offering absolutely nothing. You think you had a chance of a lifetime, and you come on here talking to what's in the background? Oh, what's behind the green screen there, hipstar? A fucking wall? What the fuck do you mean by that? You had a chance of a lifetime, and like the typical 60-year-old boomer you are, you just fucking ruined it, man. Let them be, let them be. You're never going to teach these guys anything, all right? They just want a little fucking bit of spotlight on the show, all right? These streamers want to learn how to do a show, but I'm the master beta class master. And ladies and gentlemen, we got the, let's give it up for the, LL Cooley is still in the lead. Now, folks, right now, you can have a good time, and you can donate hipstar.club. Want to be part of the club? Then give me money! Get the rankings going up there. LL Cooley is killing it. Chris, you're going to take that? Jay Etheridge, what you guys got? All right? It's time to take a stand. Time is now. Here's our power rankings from last week. Now, at a very special time, this is my invention. I invented this. This is the Dr. Chow Power Rankings. Oh, that's it. Tonight on the Power Rankings, I gotta tell you, man, I can only go so far, so long with saying everybody's copying me, all right? Go ahead, it's the fucking internet. I mean, it's free fucking use, but as long as you know where it came from first, all right? Now we got these suckers. These fucking suckers, I swear, these fucking guys, man. Now, the total BS. Now they're doing karaoke?
Oh, really?
What the fuck is this?
They're copying you. Or as the kids would say, you're trending now, bro.
Do you want to hear this one?
Yeah, you're trending on Twitter.
I don't know if you wanted to hear that one.
Who's trending on Twitter?
You. Everyone's copying you.
Oh, yes, all right, that makes sense.
Oh, Jesus. I don't know what...
So, here's the thing, right? He finally had a chance to do something to properly involve Millhip, his wife. Which, by the way, the offer is still there. That's $500 for one night with Shayna.
Who the fuck is Shayna?
Millhip! Millhip is still alive. Don't you know?
Oh, is she
Harry Powers?
Harry Powers, yeah.
Harry Powers? Yeah, dude.
He won't even give her a full screen opportunity. It's always him. He'll full screen himself, right? But even the girl, obviously the girl, the one person we're seeing, she gets like a couple seconds on there.
Okay, great.
like
Harry
the
Powers
feeling
is
of
coming
something
back,
right in front
ladies
of
and gentlemen.
That's right.
Yeah, you need to bring back Gary Powers. If Harry Powers comes back, you need to pull out the Gary Powers again.
That's a good idea.
Face that makes me feel like I'm on. If it's too far away, I don't feel like I'm on a podcast.
So he does these fucking shows. He has to introduce who Misery Loves Company is, who Lose by Few is. She doesn't have any interest in any of this steel toe shit, just to attach his name to something that might get him more viewers. This is all a very pathetic grift. We see so many people do it, all right? He's trying so hard, but the entire time she's like, who are these people? I think I saw that. I think I know what they're about. She can't offer input of things that she doesn't know about, all right? Give her something that she knows. And he had a chance. So now he's doing karaoke. But, by the way, he's also playing commercials.
Like 4 fingers is just, what happened to the 5th? Where'd it go?
Is that the old stove, or no, hamburger helper fucking ads? What the fuck is this guy doing, bro?
Just like Old Mill Hip style. I swear he's going through Old Mill Hip tapes, man. Old Mill. Now he's commenting.
Golden ticket of hamburger helper. You get the fucking.
He's fucking up bad.
See if
bro.
I can,
He is fucking up.
That's bad. And I'm gonna cut to this real quick, because he must have downloaded a lot of old Mill Hip stuff. This is Mill Hip stuff. What is he doing? I have this here somewhere. Oh yeah, here it is, right here. Oh, they said 2 weeks. I couldn't do it. I put a ring on it, though.
Yeah, you did put a ring on your cock the other night.
Oh, it really hurt. Yeah, it's tight. Yeah.
I love the banjo when I was young, but there's something about it I just can't stand.
What do you mean? I love the banjo.
It just feels like there's nails poking in my head.
Take my hand.
I can take your hand, but it doesn't have the same effect Buffering does.
Buffering. Buffering. Buffering ain't suffering, it's the Duffering. So there you go. Old Mill Hip voiceovers of old commercials. And is it I'm supposed to believe that it's just coincidence that now Total BS is doing it?
What am I going to do here?
He's trying to talk over, he's trying to improv, but he doesn't have these skills, all right? Blatant ripoff of hippie style. So on top of that, on top of the commercials, now he's doing karaoke.
You know the day destroys the night, night survives the day.
She's not included at all. She's supposed to be in studio watching him sing.
Can't even hear the audio.
Is he just singing The Doors too? That's all he knows? Fat man with a bandana? And now he's doing karaoke? All right. Now, people tried to say that Red Bar did karaoke before me. I never saw it. Coincidentally, he started doing karaoke the same time I started doing it. And now we got these fucking neckbeards who stole Mill Hip, who needs to be saved, by the way. And that's why this is not sexual harassment. I'm offering $500, half the price that I offered for April, for just to hang out. Come with me and my fiance. We'll show her a good time, what a real relationship's supposed to be. We'll show her how to do a show, and put on and be a charismatic enigma. She has that chance. Answer the call. And then I got on Twitter too. They tried to get at me. Let's see here.
Hipstar,
Twitter.
Kenny is in the green room.
That's okay.
Oh man, hey, stop the presses, guys! Stop the presses.
There,
Kenny TV's in the.
You don't let a wild animal run amok.
I'm just pointing that out. I'm not saying bring him on.
He did, and Kenny was mute. He didn't say anything.
So here is the messages after the challenge went down. He messaged me and said, we'll come on your show for the $500. We should have a karaoke off and settle this like real men.
Oh, really, dude?
What a faggot. What a dumb bitch.
He's like, you gotta pay me to be on your show. Get the fuck
First
out
off,
of
that
here.
was not the offer. That was never the offer. It was for the money was for Shayna only, and everybody in the chat, the graphic knows that. Okay, to try to turn it around like, yeah, we will do your show. No, man, you're the problem here. You're not invited. Okay, so I said that was not the offer, and in true boomer fashion, he does a Darth Vader gif. He responds a man-to-man conversation. He responds with a fucking gif.
Did you respond with a Ric Flair meme or something?
I will now. That's good.
I will.
Why did he think you offered him $500 to come on your show?
Because he's a fucking boomer fuckhead.
No,
No, that's not the answer to the question.
He thinks that's how you big up someone. You know, he's just like, yeah, bro,
He
you
says
can give
for
me
the $500 as if Hipstar offered it to him.
Yeah, which I did not.
He offered 500 to like fucking entertain his wife for the night.
He said,
to be in a platonic relationship. He gave him $500 to be in a platonic relationship with his wife.
Platonic, yes. So there you go. I responded with a gif of Ric Flair saying, "My shoes cost more than your house."
Wow, you out-gift him, bro.
That was cool.
That was a good idea, Ric Flair. So
I fucking hate you idiots who send gifts.
yeah, no kidding. Man to man, and he responds with a gif. And on top of that, he's stealing my fucking karaoke bit. What? Now he's doing Leonard Skinner. Oh my God. She's literally in studio watching him sing and have a good time. You could have done a duet. You know what? I do a great Love Shack. She could belt it out. She could do Love Shack, no problem. And what the fuck is he doing? He's just a super kind of man. She's just watching him? No, what the fuck kind of relationship is this? Yeah, I'm going to sue him. I'm going to sue him.
No one does
for the bit.
Karaoke except me.
So that is our power rankings.
And then you're in people's court with total BS, and you're wearing like what is it called? David, what's his name? The guy that sings "Let's Dance." What's his name?
Bowie.
Yeah, you have David Bowie makeup on and shit, or the
Ziggy Stardust. Yes.
Yeah, you have the Stardust makeup on. And what'd you say?
See, Jay Etheridge knows the 500 was for male hip only. James Banks says they're such Melton fans. I'll never trust anybody who likes the fucking melted face. Get him out of here with that shit.
What? Fucking bullshit! Don't let the guitar guy hear you.
By my calculation, 9 out of 10 internet bits were invented by Hipstar. Pretty crazy, right? I like to think so. All right, so we got this is number 5 is Total BS, and coming in at a big number 4. What has Pod Awful been up to recently? I feel like we haven't talked to this guy because he literally he hasn't been doing anything.
Pod Awful's a smug.
Doing these shows, there's no graphic. So he spent all this money on a big TV, on a new set, and we literally see none of it. Are we supposed to want to pay for it? We have to look at this fucking graphic the whole time while he's doing this show. What kind of shit is this, Jesse?
I'd like to put you up on my shoulders and walk around with you on my shoulders. I'd like to buy a gigantic oversized trench coat.
Oh no, Jesse, what have you not done, bud? Yeah, exactly. Here's an hour 36 of him doing a Discord call. Just a Discord call. That's not a show. Don't ever try to claim you do a show again.
Fuck. That's what we're dealing with here, right? Like you can physically see
it's
what's
like a fucking podcast
with their brain.
It's not even a fucking real show.
Exactly. It is a podcast. Now, one he has done. The biggest veto file. Let's watch this. So he is so jealous of Dick Masterson, and there's absolutely no reason to be. What a very despicable person, embarrassing person to be jealous of. And since he knocks him Let's listen to the tone in his voice. The jealousy seething. Oh, the envy just leaking out of his disheveled teeth. His dad dentures over here. How fat has he got? He's gotten fat, man. This is a fat, mid-30-year-old man.
Fucking massive wrists and swollen over and shit.
I'm the fucking devil, dude. I'm the fucking devil, dude. Who is that? That's a comedian. Who's he doing? Oh my God. Wait a second.
Okay, so here's his bit of the show. Let's wait for it.
Is he doing Chris D'Elia when he does that? And he doesn't even realize it? This has got to be after the D'Elia stuff.
Fucking pedophile. I'm the fucking devil, dude.
Dude. Dude. Remember, didn't he do that? Didn't D'Elia do that in his... I mean, really, dude? Didn't he? He's doing D'Elia.
So a guy exclaims, dude, really, dude? And that's your comparison? Is that he's Chris D'Elia just because he said dude in an exclaiming way? That's what you got?
Fucking pedophile.
That's like some shit you would hear Spigoli say back in the day.
Yeah, this is some bad boomer comparisons here. Oh, he's Chris D'Elia. Really, dude? Let's listen.
And let's keep in mind, Dick Masterson, whatever his proclivities are, okay, whichever spectrum of the timeless, illustrations of the human body.
Oh my God, get on with it. What an incomplete sentence. What the fuck did he even say? What is the takeaway of what he even said there?
The timeless, illustrations of
the timeless,
the human body. The timeless, illustrations of the human body, he may prefer.
I seen you run away.
Wherever he lands when it comes to generational attractiveness.
Not going to the meeting.
Dick Masterson, more than anything, wants to be part of Hollywood. Oh, really, dude?
Oh my God. Oh, wow. Fuck. And that, of course, had to make the board. This is now officially on the board.
Oh, really, dude?
That's bad. So he's going to claim Dick Masterson. Why, with the embarrassing part is that he's a grown man that wants to be on TV. Yeah, so does Jesse P.S. What are you talking about? He's literally a trans man. Trans man who's very jealous that he's never been invited to the TV. Let's watch him seethe and try to mock and imitate, but his jealousy just shows his way through his mangina.
Wants to be part of Hollywood. Oh, really, dude?
Oh, that's bad. That is very embarrassing, man. Don't ever do that again.
Oh, really, dude? Really? Dick Masterson wants to be part of that cabal. Now, I don't necessarily mean, that part of it. I just mean he very much wants to be an actor. And I said this back when we stole his piece.
Coming from the theater school? You went to college, community college, for theater acting? And you're going to try to claim that somebody else wants to be an actor? Bud, your ship has sailed and you can't get over it because you look like a pile of shit. You still are in a youthful age. And you look like double it. You look like you're in your fucking 50s. What is wrong with you? You lived such an unhealthy lifestyle. You blame it on the fact that you're peeing in a bag while you have such a disheveled look. You gain so much weight. You're such a skinny, fat kid. Now you have to hide yourself behind a fluorescent pink light? And you're going to try to say somebody else wants to be an actor? You literally spent a majority of your life trying to be exactly that. And it's somebody else's fault? Bud, you're projecting right now, okay? We all see through you. Cut the hair already. That's a great idea. Jay Etheridge, cut the hair, Jesse. Fuck.
Pizza Hut commercial from him. in retaliation to the whole Patreon thing, I said the reason he would hate me more than anything else is that we essentially got him blackballed from Hollywood. Dick Masterson dreams of being a Chris D'Elia type.
So you hear that? He has to blackball people, get them canceled, because he can't get booked himself. Ooh, that's bad. Another example of jealousy. Well, if I can't have it, then they can't either. I'm going to make some stuff up about him. He's a mean person, and he's a pedophile. Yeah, he's a pedophile. I'm going to say that, and I'm going to get him canceled so he can never get work. Oh, yeah, because I can't get work, so he can't. Jesse's room's darker than Bleachy's. Yeah, I'd say. He has to put on these shadows to try to hide what he's so fucking self-conscious about, all the fucking weight he's put on.
Fucking bullshit!
In Hollywood. Again, not that part of Hollywood. Not that
Would you stop? Would you stop? Just say he wants fame or acting. I just showed a clip, and what I showed was just under 60 seconds. To have to still say that, oh, he wants to be part of Hollywood. Not that Hollywood, not the pedo part, but the part where he wants to be an actor. Yada, 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 I got him canceled, now he wants to be in Hollywood. Now again, not that Hollywood. You just said that, okay? Stop treating your audience like they're stupid, okay? All right? Get over yourself. Stop. Re-explaining yourself. This is coming from somebody who doesn't have anything to say. Talks a lot and has absolutely no shit to say.
What the fuck? Fuck you!
This is, he's look at, he's so red in the face right now. He's so angry.
Chris D'Elia type. He dreams of having those like comedy roles where he's in serious stuff. He's being sort of taken serious sort of as an actor, but he gets to be a little funny. He wants to be on Netflix's You, being the basement pedophile. That is, and I'm not kidding, that is where Dick Masterson...
You're not kidding, but you laughed. Seems like you're kidding. Pretty much gave off the entire impression that you were kidding.
Aspires to be. Meanwhile...
Jesse finally finished eating Mersh. Yeah, I'd like to think so. God made Jesse fat. Watch Hipstar and get saved, Jesse says, Chris. Oof.
While Vito inspired...
Jesse banned me for knowing about his curves and swerves. Oh, justice for K. McDuck, shall we say. What the...
to be a big fat guy who talks about comic books. I don't know. To me, it just doesn't look like Vito is the villain in this one. Oh, really, dude?
Oh, no. He doubles down on it again.
Oh, really, dude?
Oh, that's bad.
I know I'm right about Dick wanting to be in Hollywood still, because he actually got a role on a TV show again. He
got a role on a TV show again. Didn't we just hear Jesse try to say that he got Dick Masterson blackballed from acting? Meaning, if you got him blackballed, then you're never working again. But now, literally 10 seconds after that, you're saying that he got work again. So it looks like your efforts weren't very successful. Oh, that's a bad look there, bud.
Yeah, you were still a troglodyte. You just never a bit too late. You ain't no ape.
You a troglodyte. You ain't no ape. You a troglodyte. What a troglodyte here, folks. Whoa, man.
He has been on TV again, and he's out there. He's so elegantly, he's so daintily parading it around.
Here comes the seed. Here comes the seed. He saw somebody he hates on TV, and now let's look at. Oh, he's gonna mock him. Oh yeah. Oh, he thinks he's better than me. Oh, I'm so pretty. Oh, everybody wants to be me.
It's all about me. Please look at me. I am so pretty. Love me. Want me.
Yeah, he's about to do exactly that. Watch.
He's out there. He's so elegantly, he's so daintily parading it around, showing everybody, oh, look, I'm on the TV.
Oh, no.
Oh, look, I'm on the TV. Oh, really, dude?
No.
Yeah, really?
No, don't do that, Jesse. You just spurred out hard, dude. No, don't do that. Especially the third time doing your impression of, oh, really, dude? No, doing the, oh, really, dude? Yeah, really. In the middle of his very aggressively angry rant. Oh, boy.
So after, oh, really, dude? Yeah, really.
Look at this. This is not comedy. This is
out there. He's so elegantly, he's so daintily parading it around, showing everybody, oh, look, I'm on the TV. Oh, look, I'm on the TV. Oh, really, dude?
Please look at me.
Yeah,
I
really.
am so pretty.
So after all of this, Dick Masterson, millionaire, Barbie's dream mansion, the prom king.
So that rightfully gets him. That's a bad look to have to say, like, oh, yeah, well, now he's on the TV. Oh, I want to be so pretty. I want to be an actor. Oh, to go to add it at the length that he did with that look on his face. Oh, boy. I feel like I haven't seen this guy in a while. Coming in at number 4 of the power rankings, it's Poodoo-ful. Oh, moving on right along here. Oh, what do we got? Oh, God. What have you done? Red bar, what have you done? Yes, we want to talk about how great it is that you stream from your own website. But it's nearly impossible to try to navigate his video player. What a fucking shitty thing. So you can't even use the arrow cards. The arrow keys. You can't skip ahead. Can't do anything. Minute increments have their own mind of its own, right? You can't get anywhere that you want, all right? What the fuck?
All of a sudden he became my role model.
That's right. He's talking about me there, absolutely. Now, of course, I just got a Red Bar membership again. But I only will clip and do time codes of the free episodes because for some reason he puts the free episodes on the podcast app, which I listen to in segments. I listen to throughout the week where, I'm fucking walking after work to the grocery store or doing fucking whatever on my way to the gym. And I for a guy who acts like I'm the top. I'm the top, and anybody who's in my chat needs to be the top too. If anybody at all is taking in his 6-hour and 30-minute shows all in one sitting, you are not the top. You're certainly not encouraging the top. These are not cool people. What the fuck are you doing with your life where you're taking in a 6-hour show?
All in once. Your entire Tuesday is dedicated to a fucking Red Bar show? What the fuck? It's so great that he's a 7-hour show, right? I gotta take that shit in increments. I gotta listen to the fucking audio version because his Scars Club members only episodes are video on his website that you can barely fucking navigate. It's a shitty fucking setup. It's a shitty fucking website. It's a Twitch ripoff. He's terrible at this shit. But it's not even him. It's his web developer because he can't do this shit himself. So he can't do time codes. He's going to have half his age wife do them for him. He's got to have a web developer make a very shitty website. And I'll show you. 29:30. 29:30 is that time when I was in soccer camp and my soccer coach really tried to put the boots to me, if you know what I mean. But I stopped him. And I remember murdering a man at 8 years old. And I looked at my watch, and what did it say? It said 29:30. It goes to 29:48. Oh, I hate this fucking website. Oh, this is terrible.
There's a furry. He was kill every word out of his mouth with the furry hat on. Worked. He was funny. It was the first time I ever laughed at Rogan.
I can't skip ahead. I have to listen to this.
He was cute. It was the first time I've ever thought, he's cute.
Oh, that's not even the right time code. 43:15. 43:15. That reminds me of, 43:26. Oh, man.
It's made out of thick, actual shirt material.
He promised me it was from the real 70s.
When you go to the vintage store, they're the good vintage stores, not those shitty Salvation Armies. You got to go to like one where it's an old, hip man. He's picked out everything. Everything's $300 or more.
Does he have a scar on his face? He's got a fucking dimple or some shit?
But old clothes were thick. They were nice. They were structured. They didn't wrinkle. Now everybody's using that. Even the expensive brands are using the same stuff Zara uses. Thing is orange and shit diarrhea.
Yes, 5 seconds before the show.
So why is a grown man so self-conscious about his look? Yeah, of course, it's part of his job. He's on camera. But he's very focused on it. This is the type of man who stares at himself in the mirror for hours. It's not a man at all. Tries to say, lie to you that he's embraced his gray hairs. He's dyeing it for sure. He doesn't embrace it. He's dyeing those gray hairs. This man is so wrapped up in his own image. To be a grown man, you're still dyeing your hair. You still need to talk about being careful about what you wear. Holy fuck, that's not a life I want to live. That is not a real man. That is not a body that's overruled by testosterone. That is a poor soul, let me tell you.
Fuck you! You piece of shit!
Oh, he puts on that shirt and he's like, it's too brown.
It's too brown! And then I got this amber kick light here. Oh, is the amber making it too, it's too orange. I got...
Mudman, I'm sorry. I'll deafen myself. I had to deafen because, bro, you had fucking background noise out the ass. I couldn't hear my own fucking clip. All right, so I had to respect my own show. You know, no hard feelings. Come back anytime.
There's orange chair. There's shit brown dust. There's shit brown shirt. There's orange shit.
I think you look really cool, and that shirt is awesome.
Well, I got this shirt. This is real vintage. We only buy the real vintage shirts now. Do not go out and buy... I'm against Hawaiian shirts.
Okay, so here we go. He has a vintage shirt. A Hawaiian shirt is a vintage shirt. Let's hear what he has to say about his thoughts about Hawaiian shirts. He's against them, but...
Normally. Unless they're these thick... If you see this... Here, you want to zoom in? Go to that close cam. Can you see how thick this material is?
They're in Hawaii. They're in one of the warmest parts of the world. Why the fuck would a Hawaiian shirt need to be thick? What are you talking about, a thick shirt? This is from a scraggly guy who doesn't focus on his own health. He's got so many fucking health problems. He's so nimble. He's so skinny that it's no matter where he is on the most beautiful sunny day, he's cold. He needs thick clothing. Like, oh, is it cold in here? Somebody turned up the AC. Hey, please, could you make it a little bit warmer? I need the thick Hawaiian shirts. Hawaiian shirts need to be thin. Thin because you're in the fucking sun all day. What are you talking about? I like the thick Hawaiian shirt. What the fuck are you talking about, bro? And the real Hawaiian shirts, he's not even wearing one.
It's not that thin. That was a pretty good shot.
He's not even so every real Hawaiian shirt. You like that, John Domingo? You like this? You want some of that, huh? You want some of that? You want like it? I created these bits first.
Oh, really, dude? It's not that thin, junky, wrinkly stuff.
What do you mean thin? All right, it's a type of polyester spandex. It doesn't wrinkle. This guy's fucking mad, man. He's talking, I like thick Hawaiian shirts. Hawaiian shirts shouldn't be thick. And his doesn't have a pocket. Not making it an authentic Hawaiian shirt. Now, a lot of these Hawaiian shirts now, they put the pocket on, right? But the actual design is something different. Say it's a excess fabric and they make a pocket out of it. What makes this an authentic Hawaiian shirt is that the pocket here, you see that? The pocket? Right? This is the pocket. It's the same design that continues with the rest of the shirt. And this is really tough too. Like, you put down the pocket, it's still a continuation of the flower. That's real shit. That's a real Hawaiian shirt right there. So I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. This real authentic Hawaiian shirt that needs to be thick. What the fuck is wrong with you? Check your shirt. It's not authentic, Mike. All right, and on with the program. What's our next code there, Jules? Why does she always laugh like that? Is it just nervous little girl laughter? It sounds like she feels like it's her duty now, like to have little rat whisker laughs in the background. It's like she's nervous for him. Nervous that if she doesn't laugh, then she'll just get chastised. And it'll ruin her relationship. She'll have to go back to Calgary. 142.44. 142.44 was the my favorite prisoner from the Holocaust. He was definitely the funniest.
Memory. Why don't you put on some music there for me to draw to? Music always relaxes me. And I'll show you what's going on with this hair.
So he's about to draw
and I'll show
April.
You why it looks just.
Could be a funny bit.
I like this show. I like this show. Oh my God, wait till you see this drawing I'm doing. Hopefully this gets on MLC.
So he's talking up doing this drawing. And the title of this, by the way, the first thing is 7.5 hours. Like, that's something to brag about. Way to go, Mike.
Don't rush, because you're doing really good. Gotta draw the thin lips. Oh, this is the best drawing I've ever done of a girl.
We're only an hour and 44 in. He's acting like a fucking child. This is the best drawing I ever did. Wow, this is great. So he's drawing April. Come on, can we pick it up?
This is the best one. Headphones. There we go. Look at that.
Oh, fuck. See, I can't even skip forward. There he goes. There.
That's the thing that no one needs.
That's it, Mike? Honestly, that's it? That's your drawing of April? The thing is that you actually tried to draw her. You wanted your drawing to be taken seriously.
Wait, so you see. Hopefully this headphone business didn't screw me up here. Guys, this might be my best female drawing. And this, people don't like this. You don't draw women.
Who says that?
Okay,
what kind of rule is that? What the fuck are you talking about?
You ready? Ladies and gentlemen, Mega Mind. What do you think? Show that close-up cam there.
Megamind. Megamind was what, a fucking Pixar movie? I never watched it because I'm not a fucking child. He's a grown-ass man. He's making a Pixar reference. So he created Megamind first. Lose by few. Rips it off, of course, because he can't come up with an original idea. He has to rip off Red Bar. Now, Red Bar actually tries to make a serious drawing here. If you wanted to make a funny bit out of it, then he'd exaggerate it.
That's pretty good.
That is pretty...
Why? I'm tired of this shit. I can do this way better. You want to see how you actually do it? You try to draw her. That's not how you do it, Mike. You took about 2 minutes. I took 30 seconds. That's how you do it. You exaggerate it, right? That's the proper way to do it. She's ghoulish. She has a big forehead. Look, I gave her some forehead lines. Who's better? Get in the chat right now. Who did it better? Jody B. Lucky. Not enough forehead. You guys are dinks. Okay, all right.
What the fuck? Fuck you!
Hell yeah. All right, so on our power rankings, for the first time ever, let's give it up. Red Bar has made his way here in the power rankings. One more red bar, because you want to talk about it cringy. So he keeps talking about how he's not going to get deep into the steel toe sex argument they had. I showed it on the show. Everybody showed it on the fucking show. Everybody was talking about it because it was a real, authentic argument, and all the Spurgs went nuts. Absolutely hitting the wrong points, of course. I'm the only one who spoke the truth as I do. Now, Red Bar, of course, has to do it. He dedicates a good fucking hour of his show to this. And he's just said the gayest thing about Aaron Airhead there. It's so fucking bad. 153.55. 153.55 is my favorite. Right on time there. Look at that.
You know, or you couldn't get satisfied after eating food. It's a main part.
I don't know if this is in this.
He's getting into detail about his sex life to the point where he's almost imagining it himself. He's getting in the zone. He's thinking about them having sex way too much, and this clip is about to show it. This is sickening.
But later she tries to go, women can enjoy sex without coming. And it's like,
well, stop talking
right.
like that. I cannot have you talk like that. Seriously. Not sure to me, I hope.
No, of course not.
To her, yeah. You can't make her jealous. You can't make your wife openly squirt. That is, and I'll tell you, that's not normal. I don't care what the magazines have told the ladies. I don't care what you've heard. You've heard these women call into sex.
You're right. This was such a weird setup, Bex. He really gets into it for far too long, where he comes off very obsessive.
You're sickened by the guy. Either physically...
Hey, Mike and Jules, hipsters watching!
And you can't come... And a lot of girls, they started when they were 15. They have their first sex. It was very awkward. They couldn't come.
Ooh, it rips.
They have their second sex. It's just with some guy.
God, Jules is so uncomfortable. Like, ooh, she gets excited. Ooh, it rips. She has to explain, it rips. She got excited explaining that. Ooh, it rips. The fuck is wrong with these people? She's half his age. He's not a good role model by any means. She's following his lead. He has no lead to give. He's way whacked out of his mind, man.
They can't come. So then they start thinking
that
that's a normal sex thing that happens to a lot of girls and a lot of girls. That's not the case. If they can't do it, there is something wickedly, and I hate to, there could be husband and wife sitting there right now listening to this show together in the car. They're stuck on a road trip that are going, maybe we should listen to Bill Burr.
Where the fuck is this time
to get satisfied after eating food. It's a main part. Everything's milky white. Everything's pasty.
Oh, here we go.
Naked.
Oh.
Or you couldn't get satisfied after eating food. His
website fucking sucks, man. This is a bad video player. You can't navigate anything. How am I supposed to cover you? Of course he doesn't, because you're not supposed to talk bad about him, right? You're not supposed to talk bad about him. How dare you? Okay, so he's been friends with many people. Defriended him once he found out that they were talking bad stuff about him. To be a grown man, acting so confident, and yet you're so lost. It's kind of sad, man. I wish he had a better life.
Imagine this guy naked. 6'9". He's hanging over.
There you go. Imagine this guy naked. 6'9" he just gave him. 6'9" coming from Mike's height envy. 6'9". What a weird height to immediately go to. Everybody knowing Airhead is nothing close to 6'9". Why the fuck would you go there? Imagine Airhead naked. Why would Mike do this? Let's hear.
Over here is pale white, butt naked, fully shaved downtown.
Why would he be fully shaved downtown? This sounds like more of a fantasy for you, Mike. You're literally looking at your crotch as you're talking about his. Holy shit, dude.
Little tiny thing hanging there, fully bald balls, his milky white thighs, everything's milky white, everything's pasty, he's sitting there naked. Why would anyone
describe it like this?
You're a dumb fuck, you fucking idiot. Yeah, you're a dumb fuck, you fucking piece of shit. You're a dumb fuck, you fucking loser. Yeah, you're a dumb fuck, you stupid fucking kid.
No, man. To go in detail like that about some guy that you're making fun of and talking about him having sex, that's worrisome, man. Be on the watch for Red Bar, because I think that he's going to move up in the rankings very fast.
It's your day.
It's the Mike Douglas Show.
He
who was not a forgotten show. I mean, it was the start of fucking Super Dave, of Bob Einstein, Super Dave Osborne.
Can I tell you, this reminds me a little bit of Mike Douglas.
Really?
And I'm going to tell you the greatest talk show in the history of talk shows was Mike Douglas.
Mike Douglas.
And
Mike Douglas, the greatest talk show in the history of talk shows. So it's not like Mike ripped off the theme song of a show that people are going to forget about later. No, we heard it from Super Dave himself, right? It is what again?
Talk show in the Douglas.
Really?
And I'm going to tell you the greatest talk show in the history of talk shows.
Yeah.
Makes your day.
It's not Red Bar, I'll tell you that right now.
Takes you along.
It's the Mike Douglas Show, folks.
Mike's got the action. Mike's got the stars. Mike's going places. Here and there, near and far. Mike makes it come alive wherever you are.
All right, so we get in Melton's chat, and this is our number 3, by the way. Finally confronting him about the hard-hitting stuff, what everybody wants to hear. Let's see how he takes it.
This guy fucking says is nothing.
Homosexual lips warning. Homosexual lips warning. Look out for this guy.
Vaporware. Meaningless. Garbage. And yet he inflates it in his head to be we've been invited. We're part of this exclusive. So it was a big deal. We got a big announcement coming up.
Holy shit. The way this guy talks, it's not conversational to always like, big deal. Always exclaiming, always freaking out. At least I have my highs and then my lows. I know how to fluctuate. He's always up here, always talking in a very homosexual voice, and he can't clear the saliva from the back of his mouth because he's so excited to be talking about. And when he clears his mouth, right? When he clears his mouth, you can hear the spit bubbles being sucked back up into the back of his throat. Yeah, that's fucking Melton, man. So I gave him a nice $5. To the Lose By Fuse, try to say that I'm a little poor boy. Ain't he jealous? It's $4 for his membership. When my card was just recently, I had to change it because I got some weird Chinese ad, changed it, but my Google Pay was set on my old credit card number. So when I tried to buy a membership on a live show, of course it failed. And they're trying to say you can't afford $4. Sad cope to people who won't even learn or listen to the circumstances. But I bought a full $5 from Melton here. LL Cooley just gave $5 to Melton and $5 to me. I'm sorry. Because of that. I'm sorry, LL Cooley. It's a tie game. Chris and LL Cooley. After seeing that, I'm sorry, man. It's nothing personal. It just, I see the game you're playing. We got a tie game. LL Cooley and Chris, 2000. Jay Etheridge is down, by the way. Yeah, see, the card ending in 6033 is the one that I had to cancel. Right. So he was inactive, but I hadn't changed it on my Google Pay. Boomer Bob, 15 and cooking, hell yeah. Come on, gay lips.
Snaps at her being like a little box turtle. Is that true? New idea to match every donation dollar for dollar out of his own pocket. That would be huge. I mean, he just did that. Didn't they just say that a guy won $100 prize from them, and then that guy didn't get his check, and he said, never mind, just put it back in the pot?
He's really bad at this. He's a bad talker, man.
$100 and was like, well, that's in the goal today. It's like, what?
It's like, what? And it's like, who? And it's like, who? And it's like, what? He talks like a fucking valley girl. Like it's somebody we could see, some average fucking TikTok bitch on the side of the street. Not aware of his vocal crutches. He's constantly like, what? Like, can you believe this? Unbelievable, this fucking guy. Thinking that this is a show. Nah. This is a fucking stream. All right? 60-year-old man, John Jamingo, my Mike Douglas my Mike Douglas comparison about 5-10 minutes ago. Now John Jamingo is saying, I did watch Mike Douglas live. Yep. I think you're a little late on that one there, bud. Jesus, this fucking guy. Can't have him around.
Start sending out prizes, so I'm sure that's real money in the real pot. And there was a real check, and there was a real problem getting it out. Hipster, this guy's name is Mark. He says, if your parents didn't die, leaving you with a house, and you didn't have a wife's money to live off.
Wow, he can't read.
Off it or on it? I live on her money, not off it.
Listen to this.
Would you have a real job to go 2 a.m? Imagine like being this guy.
Imagine being this guy. Imagine being you. You can't read. I even hook him up with fucking commas. All right. So, yeah, you can't see this, but do your best here. Right? Look at this. I even try to hook him up easiest as I could. If your parents didn't die, comma, leaving you with a house and okay, so because I'm not looking at a full screen, let's just look at a full screen here, okay? And then we can read it properly. This is not that hard. It wasn't misspelled by any means.
Not often. To live off, leaving you with a house, and you didn't have.
If your parents get the fuck rid of this bar.
A wife's money to didn't die. This guy's name is no problem getting it out. Hipster, this guy's name is Mark.
Calls me hipster on purpose. Calls me Mark because he doesn't get the fucking joke. Doesn't know what a mark is. Nor will he ever look into himself to even try to learn the definition of what a mark is. Try to ask, am I a mark? In which he is. Now, because I keep calling him a Mark, he thinks the funniest joke to say is, who's Mark? My name's not Mark. Hipstar does a show. Jay Etheridge is in the lead. No, actually, I think it's a tie game. Holy shit. We got 2 for 2,000. These guys are really put on a show tonight, aren't they, folks? By the way, on my Discord is on hipstar.ca. There's a playlist called Show. All the songs you hear on this program, you can hear on my Spotify as well. So make sure hipstar.ca, and you want to be part of the Hipstar Club, I hear, huh? Well, then you want to be part of the club? Then give me money. That's hipstar.club. Jay Etheridge, shout outs and congratulations on it's a tie game, folks. LL Cooley, Chris, Jay Etheridge, all tied for $2,000. Who will be the winner tonight, folks? This guy. So again, let me just read from what I see. Okay? I'm going to mute him. I'm going to read my own comments, okay? I haven't read it yet. I did type it, but that was forever ago. I'm a flawless typer, okay? So it's about to pop up here. if your parents didn't die, comma, leaving you with a house and you didn't have a wife's money to live off, would you have a real job to go to in the morning? It's very simple. It's a very simple question. It's very conversational as well. How somebody would say in real life. So what is your excuse? He's about to show some poor reading skills. Watch this.
And there was a real problem getting it out. Hipster, this guy's name is Mark. He said,
Boomer! Boomer joke! Guy's name is Mark because I call you Mark and you don't know what that means, that therefore that makes my name Mark. Bad joke, bro. And you're the one that has a hat that says comedian on it.
if your parents didn't die, leaving you with a house.
So it's not my fault. I wrote, if your parents didn't die, comma. And he said, if your parents die. So he is skipping ahead. He's reading ahead because he's nervous. Right? Not my fault. Now, because he's screwing it up so bad, he's trying to blame me that I wrote it in a poor... Oh, I almost puked in my mouth a little bit there. That was a big foam beer burp right there. Hell yeah, my man. That's called being a man right there.
Because if your parents didn't die, leaving you with a house, and you didn't have a wife's money to live off.
Listen to that scoff. And he's not going to deny it. Listen, he's not going to deny it, so he scoffed because I caught him.
Fuck you! You piece of shit!
I caught him, man.
You have balls!
Leaving you with a house, and you didn't have a wife's money to live off. Am I living off it or on it? I live on her money, not off it.
No, that doesn't make sense. He's about to say, he's trying to correct me and say, I live on her money. No, you live off it. What is the saying? Live on or off something is a phrasal verb. To live on something literally means to rely on it. He had to live on a small allowance. To live off something can make a living from. And that's exactly what I meant. To live off something can mean to make a living from. Yeah, he's trying to make a living, trying to prove to her. I don't believe for 1 second this fuck's married, by the way. He's not. He's talking about some fucking his older sister or something that he lives with. Jamingo thinks YouTube's terms of service makes things fair and square for everyone. Jamingo is having a fun time tonight, isn't he? Jamingo, come back in the chat, all right? You come back in the Discord. We'll cover the rest of the videos. I'd love to hear your take on fucking Melvin. So live off something is exactly what I meant, and it was right. Because he's trying to make a living off his wife's money. Trying to say, no, don't worry, babe, I'm getting these Discords. I just sold a shrimp hat. I took your money. I made my own website. So he's living off her money. To correct me on that is some weird, absurdist shit. To try to act like an expert that he's not right about.
Live off. Am I living off it or on it? I live on her money, not off it. Would you have a real job to go 2 a.m? Imagine being this guy.
Why imagine being this guy because you can't read my words? How is that my fault? Imagine being this guy. So let's hear what he says. So again, perfectly read. If your parents didn't die, leaving you with a house and you didn't have a wife's money to live off, comma, would you have a real job to go to in the morning? It's a simple fucking question. The fact that he fucked it up so bad is just beyond me, man.
If your parents didn't die, leaving you with a house, and you didn't have...
Boomer Bob says, somebody fill me in on why we don't like this guy. Well, for starters, he can't fucking read.
What the fuck? Damn it! Holy shit!
If your parents didn't die, leaving you with a house, and you didn't have a wife's money to live off.
I can read. I read really good. I am book. I am book.
Am I living off it or on it? I live on her money, not off it.
No, you live off it. I was correct the first time. Don't correct me.
Would you have a real job to go 2 a.m? Imagine like being this guy.
Yeah, imagine not being able to fucking read.
Fucking bullshit!
There's one reason why we don't like this guy, Boomer Bob.
If your parents didn't die leaving you with a house and you didn't have a wife's money to live off, would you?
Oh, okay. So, hold on. Hey, Hipstar, I think Boomer Bob meant you. Is there any? Holy shit, Chris! We got a new guy in the lead, folks. This is the new fucking e-begging, by the way. At least I make it fun, by the way. So I'll tell you what I'm going to do, actually. And fucking second half, I'm going to show you the game. Second half, I'm going to show you the game. We still have the game to get to. Chris, Jay, L.O. Cooley, don't fucking go anywhere. And you too, Bex. We're going to play the game tonight, folks. I'm gonna show you real quick how it is. I'm gonna roll the dice. Just roll the 5. So I'm gonna start here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And because I'm the host, I'm gonna go to the ghost. Oops, by the way, I meant to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to Michael Jackson all along. Oh, and what was that guy's villain? And here he is. I have a choice now. Now, what do I want to do to this guy? To talk, fight, or marry him? I think I'm going to marry him. And here is my new husband. Folks, it's Michael Jackson. Jody, once you play the game, you can choose what you want to do. I chose to marry Michael Jackson, all right? You can do whatever you want, all right? All right, so that's the game. Either way, Jay Etheridge is way ahead. He takes the lead. Holy shit. Give it up for Jay. Oh, yeah.
The weeping willow is all I can think of. In water, indigo, I asked him where we go. The lighting, the message, the loss of a hero. And I know that he knows the water, where it goes.
Give it up for Jay Etheridge, our new leader.
The sunset.
Chris says, nice work, Jay. You've been a ferocious competitor tonight.
We have a real job to go to in the morning.
To go to in the morning.
Yes. Yeah, if my parents didn't look, this is the house I grew up in. My parents left it to me. Then it's,
That's got to be sad. So he hasn't seen anything outside his childhood house. That's kind of sad. I don't think he's traveled much. He hasn't been out much. He's still in the same aura. He's still in the same the same vibe, the same oxygen he used to share with his parents. Now his parents passed away. There's nothing funny about that. But what's funny, you got a grown-ass man here trying to convince you he's a fucking adult. And his parents, luckily, listen, straight up, at our age, our generation, talking to you and I in the chat right now, we realize that buying commercial real estate, you have to kind of already be born into a good ass fucking job in order to be able to afford it. Looking at houses now on realtor.ca is pretty fucking depressing. Trying to find an actual fucking house that I might be able to buy, it's so out of our reach. And if I were able to buy one, then I'm fucking moving in the middle of the sticks. Me and the lady right now, we're looking at some farmland, and that's oof, kind of not jinxing it, but that would be ideal. But to think the closest you and I chat that we might get to being able to buy a house is when our fucking parents finally croak. Luckily for Melted Face, it happened earlier for him, so he was able to live how he's always wanted to live. Without any motivation, sitting on his fat ass, sitting in the same fucking room every fucking day. I'm talking, this guy streams at 9 a.m. early in the morning, and he's going to criticize Steel Toe about how they stream so much. This guy has nothing else to do. He's in his parents' house because they died and left him with a house. He's going to turn it into a disgrace. I don't believe he's married for 1 second. If he is, that woman fucking disgraces this. She is so in shame of this guy. How can you look at this fucking guy? Oh, babe, it's my business. I do this stream and I make fun of other people. How I justify it with my fiance is that it's not my fucking job, you mark. This isn't my job. It's a fucking hobby. I have fun doing this. You want to pay me? Then you can pay me. Go ahead. I don't fucking care. It's great if you do, but I never once expected it. But if you want to donate, it's hipstar.club. To think you're in a marriage where it's like she's paying for everything and he has to justify it by, babe, I do this show. I know it's silly and people in the chat are stupid, but I sell these hats with shrimps on them and I call them scrimps. And I make fun of other people that are very much alike me. Very much like me indeed. We're pretty much the same people, but I try to act like I'm something that I'm not on the internet. So I make fun of these people for begging, even though that I do the same thing. Talk about absolutely nothing, just like I criticize them for doing. And I sell bullshit merch that is not worth wearing in the streets. You have to be a complete autistic tard in order to wear shirts like mine, just like I make fun of them for doing. So we're pretty much the same people. And she's like, whatever you say, babe, I'm sleeping in a separate bed tonight.
As soon as they died, I moved her in. And when she dies, I'm actually going to dig my parents back up and move them back in.
Oh, he just laughed at his own joke. He just laughed. What does that even mean? How is that a joke? So they died. I moved my wife in. When she dies, I'm going to dig my parents up and move them in. He thinks he's being edgy, but that came off the top of his head, and the top of his head has no improvisational skills whatsoever.
And blow me, because I deserve it.
Keep paying. Oh, shit. Oh, she didn't leave a comment. I thought she left a comment. But thank you. K McDuck is on the board. Oh, she always was before, but holy shit, I'm going to boost her all the way up. She's almost in comparison to being in the lead. That's $1,900, bro. She's in third place. She could pass LL Cooley and Jay right now. Holy shit. I brought my Hipstar shirt with me on vacation, says the Mudman. Chris says McDuck has a hovercraft and a hot air balloon. She is rich.
You and Josh Denny are the only ones who think I have a trust fund and my parents left me money.
I never once said you had money. See what he's trying to do? He's trying to manipulate, gaslight you, his audience, you, LL Cool E. He's trying to gaslight you, saying like, you and Josh Denny think I have money. I never once said you had money. You were given a house, therefore you had the motivation to not branch yourself out. You're being a lazy piece of shit, owning a house that you didn't deserve. I'm not saying you have money. I'm saying now, because you have a house, you give shelter to your wife, therefore making no income means nothing to you. Not being the man of the house. You think you are the man of the house because you provided the house that you did not earn. So you gave her some shelter. She's making all the money. You're living off it. You think that I can pay half, babe, by getting fucking every $70 per show? That's nothing, dude. So you stream more and more, and it's showing. You're streaming more and more and more. Now it's 9 a.m. and you're fucking live again. You're doing old fucking flashbacks on your little Twitch channel there. Trying to, hey babe, I'm trying to stream. Why don't you get a real fucking job? Get some real sustainable skills. Go to trade school. Enroll yourself. We need more apprentices. Work on some heavy equipment machinery. But fat fucks like this, they can't work with their hands. They work with their fucking mouth. Homosexual lips over here. He'd rather suck dick than work with his hands. Get calluses like a real man. That's despicable. Not anybody that I want in my society. It's a sad sack right there, John Jamingo. Let me tell you. John Jamingo, I have to piss real bad, so don't distract me. This is the last
no one's ever grown up more poor than
What the
me.
hell are you talking about?
I have to piss, and this fucking melting shit, man, pissing me off.
So what pisses you off? That he has a house and no mortgage? Is that what's the thing that pisses you off? The guy has a house, no mortgage. He's doing what he wants to do. I hear he's a stand-up comedian. And he does the same shit you do.
Let's not get carried away. He's showing little podcasts he's done 10 years ago, back when Tom Segura was a nobody. So because he knew Tom Segura when he was a nobody, that makes him still a comedian? No. When's the last time he's done a show?
He does the same show that you do. Win by Two does all you little internet. Window.
They do streams. I do a show. Don't get it confused, little man.
He does the same shit you do. He goes and watches other people and talks about them. You just did a 10-minute segment about him reading a 2-minute note, not even a 10-second note. And you stretch that into 10 or 15 minutes.
Note. He read a note.
I mean, how boring is that? Okay. And then here's the other thing. You're like Robin Williams' retarded cousin. You are all the energy.
I'm retarded. Oh, my retarded cousin. Oh, look at me. Look at me. Oh, I got a helmet for a head. Oh, I am my retarded cousin. Oh, I'm gay. I'm going to put a belt around my neck. Oh, look at me. I'm purple in the face. Oh, look, I'm a purple genie. Oh, look at me. I'm getting fucked in the ass. Oh, look at me. Yes. Yeah, so thanks, John Jamingo, for coming on. It's so nice to have you on the show, man. You offered absolutely nothing, but you have nothing to say. You are absolutely worthless. You're a Melton worshiper, and you're a puncher-upper. You want to get those. I see right through you, man. I know exactly what you're doing. You are so typical. This is fear. It's fear running through your veins. Why can't you speak like a man? You put on a fake voice. Oh, Robin Williams. Oh, look at me. Oh, it's Robin Williams FM. Oh, you need to act your age. age, my man. You need to act your age, all right? Comedy Shaman coming up next, all right? Comedy Shaman, you stay right there, my man. I'm going to take a piss, do some karaoke, and you'll be there in, 20 minutes? Is that all right? You figure out your mic problems, and we'll be right back. And John Jamingo, you can join the rest of the content too. You guys come hang out. You know what? We gotta have ourselves a fucking outcast, outlaw show tonight. All right? Hell yeah! You guys stay right there. And John Jamingo will try. Comedy Shaman, do not buy in Jamingo. He's trying to brainwash and gaslight about how he does a better show. Do not believe him. He's going to tell you a bunch of lies right now, all right? He's going to tell you a bunch of lies. Don't believe him. He's fat and he's old. Don't believe him, all right?
You don't believe me.
Okay. So it goes without being said that, of course, on our power rankings, I mean, I hate Jamingo, but one thing he's not wrong about, I spent way too long on that fucking clip. He's wrong. I don't think it was 10 minutes, but I think he was right. It was too long. So who's going to be our number one tonight? Wow. This is a new power rankings of which of the likes we've never seen before. Who's going to take number one? Oh, you guessed it. It's the same guy who always has taken number one. You guessed it. It's Lose by Few. This little tard.
Fucking Breaker are more than what's going on YouTube. Like, YouTube has 3 billion people on their platform. Something around there. They definitely have over 1 billion. I'm not sure if it's 3. I don't know the exact number. And you can't muster up 20 views? And then follow along. I'll bring it up here on screen. Let me just adjust this really quick.
Yeah. Captivating stuff. Let me just adjust this. Let me just woo, woo, woo. Live on air. Dead air.
Okay, I think it's good. All right. So let's do it.
Let's do it. Very good stuff. Oh, look, he's made his own website. I wonder who did that. I wonder who's done that before.
All right, you guys can. So at the top, it says, thank you for your interest in becoming the Win by 2 second mic.
Great. He's made his own website. Wow. What a fucking pathetic tard, man.
Fuck you! You piece of shit!
The only thing I would suggest is to put your email down just so I can mic and a USB camera. Which I could provide, by the way, if need be.
What a fucking retard, man. So he makes a fake website looking for a new co-host. I already did that. Youramark.com. Go right now. Youramark.com. Okay? Hipstar Teaches. Is your name John DiCaprio? You're a mark. I did this shit way before him. He did not respond to it because he was so fucking impressed. A bit of the likes of which he's never seen before. Nobody has the discipline, and you can go to my services. I've already done this bit. Mark DiCaprio, email, phone, choose from my courses, forklift theory, AutoCAD, exercise routines, diet and meal prepping, buying subscribers. I'm an expert on that. Adulthood and growing up, propane certification, English spelling and grammar, how to do a show. Hipstar helps marks learn, says Chris. And then you put your weight, your height, your IQ, and your credit score, all right? That's a much better website, a much better fucking bit than you trying to, I need a host, I need a co-host.
In growing with the company, now, again, this is something...
Did he buy a domain? No, he didn't. It's a subdomain on the website he already owns. He couldn't even buy his own fucking domain. At least mine is youramark.com. So, I have to piss so bad. When we come back, karaoke, and then we're going to watch some mindless clips with my new friend, and I'll never ever call him that again because he's such a fucking loser. This John Domingo guy, fuck God, this guy is starving for attention. Is he still in there? Of course he's still in there. And Comedy Shaman, if I know him like I do, he's tearing it apart, but psychologically and nicely. John obviously doesn't know that he's being torn apart, but he is. My main man, Shaman, he knows what's up. All right. We'll be right back. Hold that thought. Put your request in there. Donate your request to hipstar.club. Two Sweet Pistol Pete and the free senior drink at Taco Bell. My fake dad is in the chat. And we'll be right back. Hold that thought. Fuck, I gotta piss. All right, enough of this. Oh, they said 2 weeks. I couldn't do it. I put a ring on it, though.
Yeah, you did put a ring on your cock the other night.
Oh, it really hurt. Yeah, it's tight. Yeah. God works in ways similar to a snowstorm. Most of the time, he never said most of the things he said. Someone claims to have seen Adam and Eve, but you'd never heard anyone seeing a Tyrannosaurus Rex before. Like any other man, I adore spontaneity just as much as the next man, as long as it's planned carefully. My father was a fish. My mother was a folktronica album produced by Rick Rubin. Together, they made a child as sharp as algae. They taught me to believe there would be many people alive if there were a death penalty. Not taking risks is life's biggest gamble, that's what they say. Life gives the test first and then gives the lesson, unless it was spring break. Life once gave me melons, then I discovered I was dyslexic. Sometimes if I close my eyes tight enough, I can't see anything. When you close one door, the tough gets going. Some ex-lovers have told me I'm like a sponge, I don't want no scrubs. And then it hits you like a tab of acid at your grandfather's wife's brother's son's funeral. You're nearly positive you seized the wrong day. You temperate the ignorance and permanate the stupidity. You take on the world and oversleep. You get knocked down just to call me maybe. You dress for the superstition of an opportunity and bathe to believe you're mistaken for a doormat. Get off the floor already. Brush your hair with a railroad tie. Eat deodorant. You can always tell it's cold outside when you go outside and it's cold. That's why they created hyperboles and Betty Crocker recipe books. People may say you're schizophrenic, so tell them you actually have dissociative identity disorder. Empty the kitchen drawer onto a trampoline and catch your love with your mouth. Pick up where you left off and join a cult only if your parents ever bought you Christmas presents you truly wanted as a child. Get up, stand beside yourself, look at life through another man's dysentery. Life moves pretty fast. If you don't stop and look around every once in a while, you may have Spanish police investigating your brother and sister for locking you up as a child in a pigeon cage with nothing but a bucket for a toilet. Don't waste time thinking about freedom. You're already imprisoned. I mean, think about it. If you weren't, would you be here right now?
He deserves an apology from this idiot referee. He deserves an apology from you, and he deserves an apology.
I changed my mind. I changed my mind. The local favorite is a very respectful individual. It took skill. It took skill, and it had to take some athleticism to beat a hip star. So local favorite. Thank you.
There's no way this is genuine.
Yes, yes, yes.
Don't fall for
That's
it.
what
Jimmy.
an athlete
This guy's
does.
a scumbag. Don't
That's
fall
what a
for it.
superstar from Victory Commonwealth Wrestling does. Yes, Hipstar. Do it.
Come on, Jimmy. I am
Do
more,
it, you ignorant
I have
piece
more
of
confidence
crap.
in your intelligence than this.
Do
Come
it.
on, don't do it.
Do it, Jimmy Gav. Yes, be a man.
Be a man.
Be
He's
a man.
being a fool is what he's being. What? Jimmy. Well, you know
Be a
what?
man, Hipstar.
Maybe
That's
the
it.
Hipstar seriously is impressed with Jimmy
Of
Gav
course
here.
he's impressed.
Wow, I must say I'm impressed too. I'm impressed too.
Oh, look at you change your tune,
All right, we'll
Hutch
be
Henry.
back. I guess we'll be
Ladies
back
and
after
gentlemen,
these
give it
commercials.
up.
No! No!
Yes, you got him. You got him, baby. love it. Wait a minute.
Wait. To represent all the ignorance in the world, that greasy beard.
He's got a pair of
and all the
scissors.
ignorance in the world must die.
What's he doing
Yes, he's gonna trim that crap beard off him.
No.
This piece of garbage.
Oh, no.
No more.
This is not fair. What's going on? Ring the bell.
He did it. He did it. Yes.
This is despicable.
Yes, the hip star's the
Oh,
greatest.
look at him now. What
I
a
love
comic.
it. Look it.
I can't even say. This is despicable.
Jimmy Gaff looks like an idiot. Looks like a complete idiot.
And right in front of Tom Greek, one of our regular fans. Zach Atticus is most likely going to be fined here.
This
was
is the
after
greatest
bell,
match
and
in
this
the
is a personal
history
assault on
of
a man.
BCW. The greatest match in the history.
Because I'm a hip star and I'm on every current social media, Daddy.
Oh, please. He's a hip star.
Yes.
Right? He's going to cost us ratings. I get emails every day about how much people hate
Get
this
him
guy.
on Twitter. Get him on Facebook.
Let's get
He's
out
all
of here.
over the place. Hip star, Daddy, and you're not.
I know karate, no jujitsu, drive like a gangster when I'm coming to see ya.
Thank you, everybody. This one goes out to myself, all right? We're not going to spend too long. We're going to spend the right amount of time, you know what I'm saying? My soul, I'm begging you for my knees, baby, please. Can I drink from your loving cup of tea? Scared to say that I love you, but I gotta see you tonight. Adore Goku, oh Mari Disa baby, oh Goku is Hawati, oh come on pretty lady. Adore Goku, oh Mari baby, oh tonight. Go, tell me what I want to hear. Tell me that I'm beautiful. Tell me all alone again. I remember gray skies too. I know it's only rocking over everything you do. And where you all go, what did you see me waiting out on the corner? Did I push it just a little too far? Dorioso Goku, oh money just a baby, oh Kogi Asawati, oh can I get a maybe? Oh Dorioso Goku, oh mommy just a baby, I'm gonna take your dinner tonight, alright, come on, tell me what I want to hear. Hey, I can't do this. Fuck. Let's get on with the real stuff. This is a bunch of bullshit. Hey, everybody in the Presley and the Bex Rock and J.F. Ridge. Wow. Hunk the homeless clown, you know what I'm saying? Wow. This one goes out to everybody. Put your lighters in the air and drink one if you got them. Hell yeah. And then why, girl, you're my angel. You're my darling angel. Closer than my peeps, you are to me. Baby, shorty, you're my angel. You're my darling angel. Come on, Jody, my friend when I'm in need. Life is one big party when you're still young. Who's gonna have your back when it's all done? All good when you're little, have a feel fun. All for the full sun, what about the long run? Looking back, shorty, always a mention. Semi-nut giver, I want attention. She was there for my incarceration. I wanna show my nation my appreciation. Hey, yeah! Hey, you know what I'm talking about? The John Jamengos, they are fucking jealous of me, bro. Let me tell you that I am an angel in their eyes. They will never, ever compare to Mr. 6000. Let me tell you what. You're a queen and how you be treated. Though you never get the love that you needed. Could have left, but I called you and you heeded. Begged and I pleaded, mission completed. Ma'am said that I dissed in the program. Not the type to mess around with emotion. But the feeling that I have for you is so strong. Been to you so long, this could never be wrong. Yeah! Yeah, man. Jamingo wishes he had 6K subs. Hell yeah, JF Rich. Jody B, I'll dance and I'll sing. But I'm going to cut it short. I'm sorry. I got many fucking things planned tonight. Remember this one? Fuck, this was college for me. No, this was before college. Hell yeah, everybody, come on. Make your mama so proud. But your voice is too loud. You know what I'm talking about. You like to watch you laughing. Hell yeah. Do a duet? Yeah, I can do that, Jody B. No problem. Request. Give me money and give me a request. I can do it. All right. You were a child, crawling on your knees toward it. Making mama so proud. But your voice is too loud. Boop, 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 boop. We like to watch you laughing. Take the insects off plants. No time to think of consequences. Control yourself. Take only what you need from it. A family of trees wanting to be haunted. You know what? We're cutting it short. You get it. You know what you need from it. Yeah, I remember that song. This one goes out to everybody tonight. You want to have a party? This is the party to be here. Come on. Hell yeah. I've been got Joe, I've been a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Everybody sing along. Where did you forgot Joe? I've been a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Cotton Joe. Hell yeah. And I've been forgotten, Joe. I've been there a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Cotton Joe. Then I've been forgotten, Joe. I've been there a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Cotton Joe. Come on! Hey, come on, everybody. Sing it in the chat. He came into town like a man with a stone. Rolls through the field so handsome and strong. Eyes were his tools and his smile was his gun. All he came for having some fun. If I've been forgotten, Joe, I've been there a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Cotton Joe. I've been forgotten, Joe. I've been there a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Cotton Joe. Hell yeah. That takes cardio, man. Holy shit. And now we break it down. Anybody got a request? Jody, you got a request? You can make that request. No problem. Make that request over at donateahipstar.club. Just kidding. You just write in the chat and I might do a request. But if you give me money, then you're part of the club. You see how I'm gaslighting everybody? Just like everybody else on the internet does. They're all like, oh, give me money and you can be my special friend. You can be my special friend. No problem. These fucking sick fucks. They're sick. I'm not like them. I'm here for a good time. All right. All right, folks. Here's the tricky one. Damn, it feels good to be a hipstar. Cheers, everybody. Damn, it feels good to be a hipstar. Real gangsta ass ninja plays his card right. Real gangsta ass ninja never runs his fucking mouth. Real gangsta ass ninjas don't start fights. And ninjas always want a high cap, showing all his boys how he shot them. Real gangsta ass ninjas don't flex nuts. Real gangsta ass ninjas know they got them. Everything is cool in the mind of a gangster's. Gangsta ass ninjas, do you think deep? 364, ayo, 24/7. Real gangsta ass ninjas don't sleep. All I gotta say to you wanna be, gonna be cocksucking pussy eating pranksters. When the fire dies down, what the fuck you gonna do? Yeah, it feels good to be a hipster. Hell yeah! Hell yeah, that was ninjas the entire time. Say the N-words, is Jay Etheridge. I don't need to. I'm not one of those N-boys. I got a clip I forgot about Pod Awful. He's doing up the N-word. Get out of here. Damn, it feels good to be a hipster. Feeding the poor, helping out with their bills. Although I was born in Jamaica, now I'm in the US making deals. Damn, it feels good to be a hipster. I mean, one you don't really know. Riding around town in a drop-top Benz, hitting switches in my black 6'4". Gangs ass ninjas come in all shape and colors. Some got killed and they passed. Gangsta here was a smart one. Started living for the Lord and I'll last. All I gotta say to you, wanna be, gonna be, pussy eating cocksucking pranksters. When the shit jumps off, what the fuck you gonna do? Damn, it feels good to be a hipster too. Yeah! Everybody put your hands in the air. I want to see it based on the chat that your hands are in the air right now. I want to see the proof that you're typing with one hand because the other hand is in the air right now. Damn, it feels good to be a hipster. Real gangsta ass ninja knows the play. Real gangsta ass ninja gets the flyest of the bitches at gangsta ass ninja Little J. Bitches look at the gangsta ass ninjas like a stop sign. Play the role of Little Miss Sweet. Gets the bitch all alone, get the dishes, take her out. End up hitting the ass with they meat. Gangsta ass ninjas be game players. Everything's quiet and they click. Gangsta ass ninja pull the trigger and his partners the posse ain't telling off shit. Real gangsta ass ninjas don't talk much. All you hear is black from the gun blast. Real gangsta ass ninjas don't run for shit because real gangsta ass ninjas can't run fast. Now we in the free world talking shit, do the shit, hit the pan and little motherfucking shank ya. Ninjas like myself kick back and peep game. Damn, it feels good to be a hipster, yeah.
And now, a word from the president.
There was another line to that. Who cares? Who cares? This one goes out to PBR right now. I don't think I said this in the beginning of the show like I wanted to. Do I still have it here? Oh shit, where'd it go? Oh, here. Okay, hold on. Let's try that again.
What kind of beer do you like? Heineken? Fuck that shit! Pabst Blue Ribbon!
Hell yeah! That's I've been watching a lot of Blue Velvet. I've been watching a lot of Dennis Hopper recently. The girl just randomly put on Waterworld, and she has never seen it before. And I was reminded of how fucking funny Dennis Hopper just is. Dennis Hopper, almost everything he delivers is fucking hilarious, and he makes me laugh so much. This is Blue Velvet, a David Lynch movie. I'm not a big David Lynch fan. Fuck that over artistic shit. Just give me a straight up shit that I'll understand. All right, don't make me have to watch it 5 more times to try to come up with my own fucking conclusions. Right? So David Lynch had an endorsement, a sponsor of PBR. He didn't know how to put it in the movie, so he has Dennis Hopper deliver this line from Pop's Blue Ribbon, and this is why I'm going to forever keep drinking PBR, even though it's not really good beer. This is a great line.
What kind of beer do you like? Heineken? Fuck that shit! Pabst Blue Ribbon!
Yeah, Heineken, fuck that shit! Pabst Blue Ribbon! Yeah. Rip Dennis Hopper, hell yeah. This movie is so fucking funny. Yeah, I need to watch it in its entirety. Even watching Waterworld, which is not a good movie, but it's a Disney classic for not even being from Disney. It's a great movie for, following Goonies. So the young kids just watch Goonies. The older kids get to stay up while the young kids go to bed. They watch Waterworld. All right? Some blood and gore, not so much. And, the best fucking villain is Dennis Hopper. This hilarious shit. One more time.
What kind of beer do you like?
Heineken?
Fuck that shit!
Pabst Blue Ribbon! Hell yeah! Fidel says, PBR fits you well. Go fuck yourself, Fidel. Let me, I'll tell you what, actually, you usually hit commercial after this. Let me hit a commercial.
What kind of beer do you like?
And this.
Heineken? Fuck that shit! Pabst Blue Ribbon!
All these guys are doing these video overlays with the transparency down, right? Who's the first that did that? Me. I got a shitload of these lined up because I haven't done them lately. They think they can fucking do it. Come on. We all know I'm the one who created No Simpy.
You come out here and try to get the Simpy of the people, but you don't get my Simpy at all.
We all see through the Simpy. Everybody wants the Simpy.
Come on out, you rapist.
Over that one, too.
Give me money, money me, money now. Me a money needing a lot now.
Hell yeah, and you can only give money at hipstar.club. We're having such a good game going on here, folks. We don't, we need to come up with a winner. Jay Etheridge is ahead. Is he going to stay that way? K McDuck, only you can decide. She's in third place. Hello, Cooley. He hasn't been active. He's active at the beginning of the night. That was it. Jay Etheridge hasn't done much other than being my main third man. So before we play the game, I'm going to need everybody look at the graph. You guys pick out characters right now. In the chat right now, whoever, only 4 are going to participate. And that's going to be my main ones that I pick, not picking any favorites. Who are going to be your characters tonight? Don't think too hard, but hurry up. You can't say the name of the character. C7, Fidel has it right. Yeah, give me the fucking... C7, all right? They're all named. All right, so C7, there's Fidel. I wasn't supposed to put in that one. C7 is Fidel. Fidel can go in there, no problem. Fidel is very familiar with this. No, you can't say Raiden. You can't say the number of them. Bulls Deep says C8. All right. C7 is a cool guitar chord. Hell yeah. Honk the Homeless Clown says D8, but Honk is pretty new here. I'll put it for now, but he'll probably be deleted later because...
Give me money, money me, money now. Me a money needing a lot now.
Because he needs to give me money. He wants to be part of the club. That's hipstar.club. Donate right now. Man, I'm fucking starving tonight, aren't I? Well, at least I'm sounding like it. I really shouldn't do it. Everybody wants a fucking piece of this, don't they? We're going to have all these people in. Nobody wants to... only a couple people are going to be able to play. B7 is Macho Man. That's Jody. Very cool.
Look who's here.
Okay, Chris. Chris is going to be B3. Duke Nukem. Very cool, man. That suits Chris perfectly. Mudman is C1. Indiana Jones. All right, that's very topical. Jody says, "I don't want to give you money. I want to be the Macho Man. God damn it! Yeah, all right." NJ Etheridge.
Don't know why.
Holy shit, he's taking it away tonight, isn't he, folks?
I'd rather be dead and being cool.
Is that it? You're just going to leave it at that? K McDuck, you're just going to leave it, let it happen. AJ Etheridge is ahead by $5,000. So who gets to go first? Who gets to go first? Who gets to go first will tell me.
Money me. Money now. Me a money needing a lot now.
No, it nothing to do with money. You don't have to give money this time. It'll be. Tell me my favorite parody band. No, sorry. My favorite parody porn film. My favorite parody porn film in the chat will get to go first. We got the Comedy Shaman hanging out. How's it going tonight, my man?
How's it going?
I just asked you the same question.
Oh, sorry, my bad. I'm on delay. I had the video playing. Not much. Just enjoying your show. You're doing a real good show, man.
I hope so. Hey, you want to get a bite to eat? Yeah, I'm sharing the stream. I hope there you can see. Yeah, I'm sharing it. Right, you can see what I'm sharing. Yeah.
Well, I suppose I can see it. It looks all right to me, boy.
Damn, Bobby.
Dang it, Bobby! I tell you what, boy. I don't know what the hell's going on here, but I need to figure it out.
That's very good. That's very good, man. That takes skill. A lot of skill of watching TV, man. Absolutely. Hell yeah. I'll tell you what, if you guys want to go travel down this TikToker, let's listen to the enthusiasm introducing the almighty Trump Burger. They're endorsing Trump 2024. The Trump Burger is out. It's very ahead of its time, a monument of its time. And this TikToker is going to come with this enthusiastic voice? What the fuck?
For lunch at the legendary Trump Burger. And I walked in, and I was immediately taken back.
What, a Big Mac with like extra butter on it?
Yeah, extra butter. That makes sense. Listen to this guy's enthusiastic voice, though.
Trump Burger, and I walked in, and I was immediately taken back. It's really.
I walked in, immediately taken back. With this fucking guy. Some people, they should be banned from TikTok. They should be not able to join. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I guess social media necessarily shouldn't be for all people. And leave it at that, I guess, but yeah.
Oh, Jody says Trump Burger. Does it come with a margarita? Very good, very good.
Funny, I mean, Trump stuff everywhere. The whole menu is centered around Trump. It's really a fun place, man. And I mean, look at this. You got the Trump name on the bun, branded. This is a giant burger. It's 2 8-ounce patties and 4 slices of cheese. Wow. Trump burger, I'm going to give it big thumbs up. It's in Belleville, Texas.
This fucking guy, yeah, big thumbs up. Yeah, this is all I have to say. You know, I just like it. I just wanted to cover it, and its success, I want to pour over onto my TikTok.
That sure was a good Trump burger. I could go for another one of those tomorrow, you know what I mean, buddy?
Yeah, that's the only thing he was missing. He was so close to having a similar accent, too. Here's my favorite guy on the internet right now. This guy, he gets wasted into this job interview at some fast food place.
Okay. What is your name? Ryan Joseph Garcia. Ryan Joseph Garcia. Yes, sir. Okay. You were supposed to be here at what time today? 2 o'clock. And what happened?
I slept in.
He slept in. Every employer wants to hear that. He slept in. Goddamn, these are responsible kids nowadays, man. I tell you. Very responsible. So I have the chance to get a job. I fucked it up on the first day. I'm late. Still going to show up. What's the excuse I'm going to come up with? I slept in. These fucking kids. This is where you do Hank Hill. You were so queued up for Hank Hill there.
This ain't right, Bobby. God dang it, I tell you what, these kids from this generation, they need a boot up their asses. They need more discipline, boy. God dang it.
I can admit I was irresponsible.
It's impossible to get up.
No, Bobby, not you. This boy.
Yeah. So what happened to John Domingo, by the way? You guys became friends, I hope.
Oh, Domingo?
Yeah, what happened with that guy?
I guess he said he was dipping out, but me and him just chatted for a little bit and kind of agreed with some of what he was saying, but he wasn't wording it in the right way, I don't think. Because with Melton, I gotta say this. Melton, sometimes he does come across as a little bit of they're exaggerating, or sometimes it's even like almost a beta mindset at times. However,
how about a fag? How about a fag? Have you tried homosexual? Do you have any homosexual vibes from that?
See, I don't look for homosexual vibes.
Oh,
I mean,
okay,
so
all right.
Maybe they're there.
It's all a hole to you, I see.
No, I'm not this transgender asexual fluid thing.
I think you're into him, man. I think you're into him, but he doesn't shave his ass. Imagine trying to penetrate a hole that's zitted. It smells and it's hairy.
I really haven't.
You want that? You want to penetrate that, man?
I did bang a girl that I'm pretty sure had herpes, but I got tested afterwards and it was all good. So that's the closest I've ever been.
Everybody has herpes. Everybody of our generation has herpes, man. I swear. And they all do.
Oh, well.
We're the generation of unprotected sex. Everybody has fucking herpes. The deceiving thing about herpes is that they say, you might have it, you just won't know unless you show symptoms. So you could still have it in your fucking system, and until something breaks out, then you don't know. I've never had a breakout ever. Yes. But that is the scariest thing. Herpes is the weirdest fucking thing. You could be born with it. You could have a cold sore and it might not fucking show up until just one day. On your genitals, you could not show up until that one particular person you have sex with. Right. I've always thought maybe I have it in my blood. Maybe today's the day. And I go whoring myself around. Never any outbreaks. But the fact that every other STD is immediately detectable. Immediately symptoms that show up on your fucking balls and dick, and you can tell what it is. But herpes is the only thing that you can get it upon intercourse. right then and there, but it won't show up right away until maybe the next time you have intercourse, until next time you involve your balls in some activity and you get some fucking zits or dots or some itchies or I don't even know what the fuck it is. The fact that it can go stream in your blood system and then all of a sudden just pop out whenever the fucking feels like it. Herpes. We all have it. Congratulations. Somebody once called me the herp star and never ever call me that again. But it's very, very clever. But I don't have it. It's the scariest thing. My scariest thing is having fucking STDs. With herpes, it's so fucking undeceiving. You could fuck somebody, get herpes. It won't show up until maybe you fuck somebody else or fuck another dirty hole. And then all of a sudden, bam, you got some fucking zits on your dick. Damn, all of a sudden you have herpes. And you might have got it 2 years ago and you never fucking knew.
Yeah, you're right. I might have it.
Hell yeah.
It's,
Oh well, yeah, I did. I just ruined it for you, didn't I? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that. My bad.
You win some, you lose some.
My name.
So this is how you train kids nowadays. This is exactly what you should do. This is my child right here.
My name's Cooper, and I'm a boy. I'm a boy, and my name's Cooper. I'm Cooper, and I'm a straight white boy. I'm a white straight boy, Cooper.
What
Cooper,
do
the
they do
straight
90
white
minutes a
boy.
day?
I'm a white straight boy named Cooper.
You see
Cooper's
where it
my
says
name.
I do this 90 minutes a day to be safe? What does that mean?
He's screaming at his kid that my name is Cooper. I'm white cis male. I'm white and straight. He's screaming at his kid and doesn't understand. Yeah, as some kind of message of like, the apparently these mothers like to scream at their kids that they might be trans. Apparently this is a thing. I haven't witnessed it, but I guess the reverse method is screaming at his kid that he's white, cis, and straight.
I'm straight, I'm white, and I'm a boy. I identify as he. I'm a man.
I hope that kid's first words are, I'm gay.
It would be pretty funny if he was playing with Barbie shortly after.
Yeah, right?
A white, straight boy.
Mudman says, just smoke cigs, get a bad cough, don't go to the doctor, and die like a man.
I mean, honestly, it might be better than going to the doctor, having them put you on fucking 5 prescriptions you don't need.
Yeah. Chris says, a lesser man could fake a typo and pull a HIV star. That's not so funny. HIV star. Sneaky tricks to look out for Mr. 6000. HIV star. It doesn't sound as good as herp star. But even that doesn't sound as good because where did the E and R come from? It's HIP. Clearly. Hip stir. No. Hip star. So the herp star is the closest you can get, but it's still bad. It's still
You can make a channel about just you smoking weed and call it Hemp Star.
Even then, where did the E and the M come from, right? So we got the P, we got the H, but the I is being misused. You're not making much of a pun if you have to change the vowel and add another consonant. Right, so herp star is the closest to being clever, but it's still like a 4.5 at best. You guys can do better than that. And you can also do better. You can also do better because I created it for you. Chris has a Hick star, Hep C star, HIV star is the best that Chris has today. And because of that, Chris, you didn't donate, but you know what? I'm going to give you a little bit of something. Where's the fuck's my music? My music is missing. Sing for me, won't you?
We can move on together with suspicious minds for the rest of our lives. Caught in a trap, can't get out. Guess I'm stuck in love with you, my baby. That.
Yeah, that's really good, man. That's what was that? Was that Elvis? What did you do there?
Yeah, that was Elvis.
Oh, you're an Elvis guy, huh?
I'm not a big Elvis guy, but when I realized I could do the impression, I started learning a few of his songs.
So you're a white supremacist, huh?
I mean, You can call it what you want.
Yeah, and I call it what everybody else is calling it, and you're a white supremacist that likes Elvis. It's all right, man. It's all right.
I like how if you like Elvis, you're either a white supremacist or gay. There's no middle ground.
So congratulations to Chris. He's got 2,500 just for coming up with a good name. Chris didn't even have to give me money. He actually avoided it today. So, but he's up to 2,500. That's pretty cool, man. Congratulations.
And I believe in God. Kind of.
He believes in God. Awesome. Kind of. Yeah. It's kind of awesome. I got better things here. Yeah, I like this
Kid,
one.
Would you like some drugs? The first one is free.
Want to check out my van? I got some candy.
Hey, kid, you want to join our gang and spray paint under a bridge?
No, I'm going roller skating.
Hell yeah. Roller skating. Don't do drugs, do roller skating, folks. This is where we got. Static Void had Nip Star, just the tip star. No. Chocolate Hip Star Fish. Straight White Hip Star. Simp Star. Coop Star. I see you guys trying. You guys are coming up with some good stuff. I like this creativity. This is good. All right. Static Void says, hey, kid, want some meth? Yeah, this is funny shit. Look at this.
Hey, kid, you want to join our gang and spray paint under a bridge?
No, I'm going roller skating. I want to be addicted to roller skating, not crack. Because we roller skate today, we will go to college tomorrow. Prison is full.
The boomer 60-year-old says hip replacement
This is
star.
a commercial?
I don't know what this is. It's a fake commercial. Yeah, wait for it. I guess he'll be explained a little more.
I want to be addicted to roller skating, not crack. Because we roller skate today, we will go to college tomorrow. Prison is full of people that have never roller skated.
I'm Brad Armstrong, owner of Roller Kingdom in Reno, Nevada, keeping your kids off the streets since 1999.
So that's his marketing scheme. He's keeping your kids off the streets since 1999 because they're all going roller skating. You see how this works? Right? Kind of clever. Child stars at a subpar, dying star, hick bar. Everybody's really trying. I really appreciate this is the kind of creativity I try to get everybody. Gay star. I think gay star is pretty good. And in fact, you know what? A gay star actually has got to take some kind of prize. I haven't filled out player 6 down there, and it might as well go to fucking Static Void. For gay star, I know that's not creative at all, but I'm willing to give him $10 for it. Now he's tied with gay guitar guy who has $10, and plus he owes me a grandma blowjob.
That without the dentures.
No, yeah, well, of course without. Yeah, you want a real gummer experience, duh.
No, I've had guys tell me, and like older guys, they say that gummers are some of the best feeling things that you can have happen to you.
And
I mean, a part of me wants to have one.
I couldn't imagine getting it up for a wrinkled face. It kind of scares me.
I mean, if you close your eyes and you plug your nose so you can't smell either, maybe it might work.
I remember I was on OkCupid at the time. I was fucking like 22, and there was this so Bancroft, Ontario is a little slice of heaven, and I never knew this lady's real name. Her writer's name is Lana Bancroft, and she wrote smut. She wrote sexual shit. Older lady, and she was good looking for her time, but she fed me Rickards Reds. Oh man, I got fucking dosed off those Rickards Reds. I'm only 22. Took like 4 to get me fucking just annihilated. At least as far as my dick's concerned. And then, we start to bang, and then all of a sudden I had to stop halfway in between. Her fantasy was ruined. She was like a fucking 55-year-old lady. I'm 22. And she's like, I'm going to get the young stud, but I had nothing in me because all of a sudden I realized that these deflated tits, Bancroft, it's not working for me. I just stopped short. I ran out of that house. I got to go. I'm sorry. And it was walking distance from my house at the time. Atlanta Bancroft. Right. I honestly, I try to search that writer's name to this day, and I can't search her at all. I really wonder what she's doing. Like, she would tell me shit on the first day, like we're sharing a beer, and she's like, "Yeah, my I have kids that are older than you." Like, how am I supposed to get sexually motivated when you're telling me shit like that? This is way before I even decided to fucking put it in. Jesus, with these women. Lana Bancroft. Search her up, see what she's doing nowadays. I did honestly run out. I'm like, I gotta go, because I've never had a sexual experience that I couldn't finish. This is the first time, and it was with some older lady who was like, I'm going to get this young stud who's going to plow me all night. So she thinks in her fucking warped, disillusioned head that she thinks some young guy is just going to be able to keep going for hours. Yeah, good luck. And then all of a sudden, I kept forcing it. It wasn't up. And I'm like, fuck, something's in my head. I'm fucked up. I don't know what's going on. And I gotta go. And I grab my pants and I'm like, I gotta go. I rush out of her house. And she's like, is everything okay? I'm like, yeah, I gotta go. And I'm putting on my shirt as I'm out the front doors. That's fucking, that's life, man. Hell yeah. Oh, yeah. Having sex with an old woman is like opening a mayo sandwich, says my man. She was born them fetuses before you were ever born. Use that. Yeah. Granny the Plug, says Jody. Yeah, Bulls Deep has a good one, too. That's really good. I banged a broad who had many books published by Harlequin Romance. I'm willing to look that up right now. Honk is a new guy in here, so this fucking boomer's got me some new people, and I'm willing to take their lead. Harlequin Romance. Let's see what that's about. Romance novels, Harlequin Enterprises. Spanish Groom, 1999. Oh, shit. When the powerful czar proposes to Dixie, she can't say no. For one thing, she needs the money. And it's a good cause. It's for a good cause? Question mark. Czar's grandfather, Jasper, is in poor health, and Dixie's very fond of Jasper. Their fake marriage will make Jasper happy and help dig Dixie out of debt. What could possibly go wrong? What an original concept. Holy shit.
So what is that from?
This is, so I had Lana Bancroft, some smut novelist. Honk had his own. Honk talked
okay, I got you. That's from his.
This is his Lana Bancroft.
Yeah. Wow, that's wild.
Let's look it up, by the way, because I don't think... Oh no. Do I dare? Is this wrong? Am I wrong for doing this right now?
I mean, I don't think so.
That's not her. That's not her. I swear that's not her. No. Writer. Maybe she was making this up. I never looked up her work. She just told me the kind of shit that she worked on.
Did she give you her real name?
No, I only banged her by her novelist name.
That is funny.
No, I get Debbie Sears. Oh, what is this? Debbie Sears leave condolence. Oh, somebody died from Bancroft, Ontario. That's not funny. Okay, all right. So maybe she didn't exist, and maybe I made this all up. I certainly didn't, and I really remember this memory to a detail. But maybe I
You wouldn't have gone
hallucinated
down
it.
this path if you didn't have that experience. You
Yeah,
wouldn't have
it's
taken
true,
this
yeah.
segment. Yeah, I do not think you were. bullshitting by any
Jody
measure.
says maybe it's the black and white photos. Yeah, maybe it was so long ago I was banging black and white photos. I tell this story before. I had worked at a all women's club. So I hate to tell you this. When I moved to Toronto, I went full-fledged Democrat because I thought I kind of had to in order to bang the girls around here. A lot of them were very fucking liberal,
Gotcha.
right?
I don't blame you.
So yeah, of course, I shit wasn't that extreme. So I moved to Toronto 2016. Shit wasn't that extreme that long ago, right? So it wasn't like, yeah, I'd bang a fucking tranny, no problem. It wasn't that bad, but it was like, yeah, I believe women should do anything they set their mind to, and I didn't really put reality in its place. So I worked at this very private women's club, also attached to, search it up, at George Restaurant, and the club was called Vitality, okay? So, Vitality, or something like that. It was all these rich women living off divorce money, and all these very over decorated rooms. Chandeliers in little meeting rooms where they didn't need to be. There was a fucking chandelier in the gym.
Wait, you said it's a women's club. What the fuck is a women's?
There was a
club?
spa, a couple
it's like a spa.
meeting
Okay,
rooms.
I
It was
got
for
you.
these executive important women to take clients or whatever they worked in and make them feel impressed. Pretty much, right? It was a very glamorous place with over-expensive wallpaper, exported furniture from fucking Italy that cost fucking 10 grand. Didn't necessarily need to be there. You could replicate that
Wild,
shit,
dude.
no problem. Yeah, it was fucking wild. I didn't know where I was.
I'm real white trash. I've never heard of anything like that.
I met Gandhi's granddaughter, I believe it was. Her last name was Gandhi, and it freaked me out. I was like, so it was also, the club was also a hotel, so we would check in guests and we'd get their names, right? So I checked into Gandhi. I'm like, there's something behind there. And I had to search her up. I'm like, holy shit, she's related to a Gandhi. Holy fuck. And I asked her to take a picture while she had just come down from a shower complaining about how her TV didn't work. And, of course, I was declined. So that didn't work.
The old Jim Norton, Derek Jeter experience, huh?
Where this story comes from is a lot of women. Margaret Trudeau. She did speeches there. She did speeches, made a
Justin Trudeau's wife?
Yeah, no, his mom, married
okay.
to fucking Pierre Trudeau, the one who slept around with Fidel Cashflow. Everybody knows.
Okay.
She was known as a whore back in the day, but some kind of respect for her because apparently there was some scandal that Pierre Trudeau, while he was prime minister, knocked up his fucking secretary or some shit, and Margaret Trudeau, his wife at the time, made him keep it. We're going to raise the kid. She's going to be raised in her house, and apparently there was a thing. Hearing that, I respected that. Good on her.
Yeah.
But she still fucking slept with Fidel Castro and created Justin Trudeau. So she stayed at the hotel twice. I didn't get to talk to her the first time that much. The second time, she called me up to her hotel room twice.
Oh.
Okay? The first time, both occasions, because her TV wasn't working. She wanted to watch the Blue Jays game. The first time I went up there and she had to take a phone call, something important happened. I got the TV working while she was on the phone. I didn't get to talk to her and I just kind of waved off. All right, I'm going to go now, okay? So I go back down and in 10 minutes she calls me back up. TV apparently isn't working. I go up there, and the TV is off. I just turned the TV on. Why is it off? So you see, I turn it back on, and she's like, I just want to watch the Blue Jays game. And she tells me these stories about, I haven't been to a Blue Jays game since 1982. I had box office seats with Laurence Olivier, she says. She's telling me these stories about all these old actors she shared box office tickets with. And I, even though I'm in my feminist fucking brain, I know, like, this woman is notorious for sleeping around. Is she telling me about the people that she slept with? That they bought her box office tickets? Like, what the fuck? So, but here's the kicker. This entire conversation, she's in a fucking bathrobe and nothing else. On the corner of her bed, in a bathrobe. I'm talking fucking, what's the movie of Michael Douglas and fucking Sharon Stone or whatever, where, Fatal Attraction or whatever, where she's in a dress and she keeps changing her legs over, flashing her vag. I didn't see a vag of this old lady, but she was in a fucking bathrobe. Her cleavage, the peak was there. You could see the cleavage. I knew she was on the edge of the bed, and all I could think of while listening to her stories about Laurence Olivier was like, could I make a move right now? I'm not attracted to this woman. She was older. She reminded me of my mom. I wasn't attracted, but the only thing I could think of was this could be a story. I could do this right now. And I walked away like a little fucking pussy. So, oh, really, dude?
That's still a wacky story to have, though. That's pretty awesome. That
she
happened,
wasn't
man. I mean,
in a bathrobe the first time she called me up. The second time, the TV is off, and she says it's not working. It's off, and now she's in a bathrobe. So what is that supposed to tell me? I knew right away she was trying to fucking make a move in Bex Rock. Goddamn, I really dug myself a hole on this one. Bex Rock says, is this how the Hipstar got herpes? Very funny.
That is pretty funny. I'll admit, for being a woman, Bex is pretty goddamn funny. She's a good one.
She's a wanter. You know, she knows how to get her likes. I still appreciate everything she does, but she tells you one thing and says the same thing over down to Lose by Few or the other chat. She works it well. She works it well. She doesn't work it like Margaret Trudeau. And I think about that a lot. Could I have? And I absolutely could have. But I was on the clock. I wanted to keep my job. I was making a shitty wage. I was overpaying my first apartment in Toronto that had fucking bed bugs and fucking rats in the fucking walls. Parkdale. I love Parkdale, but that is the neighborhood in Toronto where almost every fucking block has a mattress on the side of the road. If you see a mattress or a couch on the side of the road, you know it's a bad sign. Bed bugs, for sure. Or bugs or fucking whatever.
That's a good point.
Absolutely. In Parkdale, couches everywhere, mattresses all over on the side of the road. I was in the peak of my fucking, I was getting booked. I was about 6 months away to getting booked on TNA. I was fucking in the best shape of my life, but in the shittiest fucking apartment, the shittiest job that I didn't know was shitty. I was just kind of distracted by all this money around me. All these people have so much fucking money. Gandhi's granddaughter, Margaret Trudeau, and fucking George Restaurant. I met who's the fucking oh my god, Christopher something. Who's the Nazi from Inglourious Bastards? He was at the restaurant one night. He called me a gentleman. Christopher Waltz? Is that Christopher Waltz?
Yeah, it's Waltz.
Hold on.
That's it.
I'm thinking of Django too.
Maybe in the Grip. Is he?
Yeah. He was at George's restaurant. He got lost, and they're connected, so it's not like he got too lost. He tried to find the bathroom, but he wasn't used to in all Toronto, all the restaurants or bars, no matter how nice they are, all the bathrooms are downstairs. But he's too classy to ever walk downstairs. So he walked down a hallway, and before he knew it, he was on the woman's side. And I'm just like hating my job on fucking Facebook or just misusing my job, just like, whatever. He's like, excuse me, gentlemen. I'm like, huh? Yeah. And I don't even look at him. Where's the restroom? And I'm like, oh, it's over. Oh, I recognize his face right away. Oh, fuck, it's the Nazi. So I don't say that, but of course, immediately I'm like, oh, it's the Nazi guy, Christopher Waltz. And the bathrooms were just in front of me, just like about like 5 feet away. So he shit or he pissed just 5 feet away from me. So that's my claim. I smoked weed with Hacksaw Jim Duggan. I could have banged Margaret Trudeau, Justin's mom, and Christopher Waltz, the Nazi in Glorious Bastards, peed 5 feet away from me. That's my claim to fame.
That's pretty funny.
But
the story about Margaret Trudeau, that's wild.
Fuck, man.
Wild,
the more I think about it, I really could have done the deed there, couldn't I?
Yeah, the window is very short, though. You know, it's like that's one of those split-second things where either do it then or it ain't happening.
I still think about this to this day, though. So she's telling me old stories while she's in a bathrobe. Her legs are showing. Do I jump an old lady? How do I make a move? Do I say something suave? And I'm like, well, you could share box office seats with my dick, and I start undressing. Like, I can't think of like what's a great move there, especially when she's seeing me as an employee. Exactly, it's not natural. How am I supposed to fucking move on that? I can't. Oh well,
I couldn't agree more.
I had better chances at blowing Christopher Waltz that night, so. Just whip it out the next time, hippie, says James Banks. Old stories from the Great Depression, says Jody. And Honk says, but did you smoke crack with Mayor Ford? Unfortunately, I can't tell you that story that I did. It would be a very cool story, but I'm not in the state where I want to lie tonight. So
I don't want to say something that will get me in trouble down the road.
But do it anyways.
Else. However, when I was pretty addicted to hard drugs, there were a few times actually where I snorted meth with an ex-mayor of the town.
Oh, who was that?
It's a small town, but still. So that's fucking bizarre to me.
Wait, you can snort meth?
Oh, that's the way a lot of people do it.
Oh, goddamn. Shit, I missed a bit tonight. I better get to it right now.
Go for it, brother.
So after I showed you on Red Bar, the fucking steel toe shit, we're not, fuck this, whatever. Steel toe, very embarrassing stuff. I have a man on the street, very secretive. He's got a Twitter right now. He's been messaging him. Has been showing that Steel Toe is reaching out to those kind of used to be celebrities that will reach out to anybody. And I don't understand what kind of gain this can be for Steel Toe, other than, look at this, an old celebrity reached out to me. They must like me. But you look at their page, O.J. Simpson, fucking George Foreman, they're reaching out to everybody. They'll reply to everybody. So George Foreman says...
No, he got...
Yeah, go ahead.
Sorry, go ahead, bud.
No, you go.
My bad. All I was saying was it cracked me up that he does all this like overtly racist shit and like have Shaka and like just talk down to black people. And then he goes and has on fucking Jesse Lee Peterson on his show, who's a respectable black man. It's like if Jesse had any idea who Aaron was, he would have never done that show. I think with more exposure of Steel Toe, I think they're just going to keep diminishing at this point.
I think they're two of the same people, my man. I hate to say it, but I think Jesse Lee Peterson is looking for anybody relevant.
He might be.
He's like, he just sees Steel Toe. He sees fake numbers. He's like, yeah, I could get a new crowd. And they're just all a bunch of grifters, man. I wouldn't look too far into it.
You might be right on that. Because he's not, I haven't really looked into him, so it wouldn't be fair for me to speak that he's like a good guy or anything. Because
What is
He
this
came
with steel
across-
toe, though? Please answer me this. George Foreman, do you prefer the long guard or the cross guard? He spells it wrong twice. And George Foreman had to do both. Mistake to use the cross guard, spelt right, against Holyfield. I did not use it with Moore. Surprised his corner. I boxed him. And then look at this cock of response. Thanks, champ. I used the long guard. Spelt wrong again. Is he doing this on purpose? I don't get the joke. Guard on the outside in sparring. Cross guard. Twice again. The same tweet. He says it. He spells it wrong. Cross guard when pursuing a quicker fighter who jabs a lot. Like them both. Thanks for the insight, Big George. You're a grown-ass man. You're clearly looking for fucking attention, and this is supposed to be some kind of fucking flex that is some guy who was relevant back in the fucking early 80s tweeted you? Of course he fucking tweeted you. He needs to stay relevant as well. Holy shit. So he wasted all his fucking George Foreman grill money, and now he has no other choice but to stay relevant and tweet fucking steel toe airheads. What do you want me to tell you? Yeah, cringe is right.
Aaron is the worst of the grifters. He's got it down to a fucking science how to separate people from their money.
Oh, yeah, but he knows his audience. He knows his audience is a bunch of people, leftovers or rejects from even Revenge of the Sis. Boomers who are just like, yeah, I'll fucking throw you a couple bucks, no problem, as long as you acknowledge me, as long as you pay attention to me, no problem. And it's such a pathetic grift. It's very scammy. It's gotten to the point where it's almost like attacking old people and trying to just bleed them of any of the money they can get out of them.
You're right. It's pretty shitty because
Things
like
out. Weekly best
don't
of,
like
I could basically
snitching as a principle. I don't like when people rat. However, the way that Aaron was so arrogant about him breaking FCC laws, FTC laws, like he's making some serious damage in terms of how many laws he's breaking. And the arrogance, like when Melton first started observing him, like he made his jokes, but he also was very point blank saying, you're breaking these laws, you're breaking these laws, you're breaking, like just pointing it out. And Aaron was like so cocky that he basically told everybody, he's like, oh, I challenge you to report us. And I think in the beginning what happened was so many people reported him that YouTube flagged the reports as spam or something, you know what I mean? Over the past few months, he's been picking up strikes, and I got a feeling he's going to be full-time Rumble before long, and April's going to be back in that factory.
I like where you're coming from, but he knows exactly what he's doing, and there's nothing griftier. I mean, this is the Chrissy Meyer fucking grift.
Oh, dude, Chrissy's the worst. She's
All of them
so
do
bad.
the same thing, where they know what will get them banned or get at least shadow banned from YouTube. I mean,
might be right.
So
you might be right,
especially during the fucking vax days. Any vax knowledge, even if it was any anti-vax, if the robot reads your closed captions and say that like don't get the vax or don't and vax or not and vax are in the same sentence, that AI bot's going to think that you're talking anti-vax. They're going to immediately shadow ban or suspend that person. So they know what they're doing. They want that grift. They want to be able to act like a victim and say like, oh, YouTube is shutting me down because I speak the truth. What the fuck kind of insight is Airhead capable of where he's speaking truth, where he's able to reach out to the fucking millions of people and tell shit that hasn't ever been done before? He's a regurgitator. He's a regurgitator. He sees what YouTube is trying to do. He wants to be a part of the action. That little pudgy fuck is nothing but a guy that wants to be part of something that's been done before. He's doing everything that's been seen. Mersh has been kicked off YouTube for saying some shit about YouTube, whatever. Now Airhead wants the same shit. Chrissy Mayer. They all just want to claim that they are so edgy, or they so real, or they're so on one side of the spectrum that, oh man, some platforms don't know how to handle me. As if Steel Toe is that controversial of a show. What the fuck does he do that is so edgy and controversial? He went to a lawn sale and found a fucking blackface doll, and he thinks
no,
that
his
it's
problem
funny.
is the lotteries. The lotteries, dude. Those are very illegal, what he's doing. I'm not, and that's what I was telling you earlier. I am not for snitching or ratting, anything like that. I don't want to see people get in legal trouble, any kind of trouble. He is breaking laws, and like he's probably being investigated by feds at this point. I'd be surprised if he isn't.
Yeah. As if he has any fucking knowledge that the FBI is interested in. And not to disrespect you, but
no, listen.
The guy's a follower. The guy's a follower.
Not an FBI. It wouldn't be FBI. It would be whoever has jurisdiction under the Federal Trade and Federal Communications Committee. It's violations in both. Like Howard Stern got fined $1.7 million over that shit. Wasn't doing anything nearly as egregious as what they're doing with these lotteries.
Howard Stern now or Howard Stern 20 years ago?
Years ago.
Mm.
I mean, now he's just a fucking puppet.
Bex Rock says, wrong. They strike you for random stuff out of nowhere. They also play that same game. I did nothing. I did nothing wrong. They just did it out of nowhere. Yeah, a bunch of bullshit. Chris says, Mersh and Aaron share the same chief pay pig, Zen Rhino. Yes.
Zen Rhino.
Yeah. That's why I say that Airhead just, well, even though that Mersh is the kind of guy that Airhead should be making fun of, he compliments him because he just bottom feeds off his audience, right? Takes his fucking pay piggies, right? Chris says, Aaron ran a scam lottery. That might be a reason why he got kicked off YouTube. Begging people for fucking
kicked off now, or are you talking about like the tent ban he had?
I don't know, and I don't care. Let's get into it. This is why I showed it. I'm watching a video on his YouTube right now, so everything must be fine. So him crying that like, oh, they're holding me back and I can search him no problem, that everything must be fine, all right? So he's just fucking crying for no reason. Let's listen to this narcissistic idiot. Here we go.
Just play the clips I have from yesterday's morning show, and I felt confident in bragging about this.
Beck says, you got booted for nudity. This is true. YouTube did delete me for nudity, but after I got reported by Steel Toe or Airhead, YouTube didn't care about me. They had no idea about me until either Lose by Few, either Melted Face, or Airhead reported me. This is the truth. On with the clip.
Because I was hearing it all day from people. Oh my God.
It was a good show.
Yesterday's show was amazing. Oh, I'm just sitting down to catch it.
Is Jody saying that I won't talk about Lose by Few? I already did. Actually, I didn't update my fucking power rankings. I already showed the clip of the power rankings today.
Power rankings. Kind of a fun idea.
Yeah, I invented it myself. I invented the power rankings. Dr. Chow's power rankings is what I called it. It's my own invention. I came up with it. And number one, again, for 3 weeks in a row, is Lose by Few. Watch this clip.
Idea, but I don't understand what his criteria is.
Who?
Oh, this is your list, not Dr. Chow's.
Dr. Chow is me. It's my invention. What are you talking about? I created Dr. Chow's power rankings. I'm sorry. If there was anything else with the same name, then it's somebody else copying me.
figures. Dr. Chow seems like the type to do that.
Now, you're catching on. You're getting there. All right. Oh, what's this? Can we look? Oh, what is that? Is that, oh, shit. How do I get over there?
It's incredible. It's wonderful.
Did I just see Balls Deep in the chat? Balls Deep is a cocksucker, isn't he? Look at it. Balls Deep is, he's got a wrench, too. He's so happy. Oh, my God. He's so happy. Oh, this is the time of my life. Whatever. I'll play it.
I hope you guys enjoyed it. And also, I have some big news.
Ready for the big news, bud? Ready for the big news? Here's the big news. Here's the big news. Ready?
Regarding goals and whatnot. The goal will be much easier to attain from now on since I got the invite from Cameo to join. Steel.
Look at his he is waiting for his dumb little personality-less co-host to react. I got an invite. He got an invite. You hear this? He got an invite from Cameo. An invite from Cameo.
On Cameo now?
Steel Toe is now on Cameo. All I have to do is set it up.
Everyone invites.
Yeah. Guess what? Anyone gets invited to YouTube. Sorry. Let me try that again. I fucked that up. For clip purposes.
Get it all.
You're on Cameo now?
Steel Toe is now on Cameo. All I have to do is set it up, get it all,
Guess what? Anyone can get invited to Cameo. You just have to sign up as talent, and they accept you immediately. In fact, he's talking about how he has to set it up, he has to do this. There's no process behind it. It's so fucking easy. Even Melton wanted to rip off my bit. But I did it all before them. Melton's like, I'm going to start one. I'm going to do it. But they still didn't. It's so fucking easy. I have my own, and I, in fact, have my first request for $20 from Aaron Imholt himself. My first Cameo bit right here. He says, hi, Hipstar. I'm a cuck. I want to be humiliated. Can you tease my inability to please my wife, awful hairline, lack of creativity, my delusional perspectives, my narcissism, my pathological lying, and my copying of your Cameo idea? Thanks. I can do that. I can do that. In fact, I'm going to do that right now, live. Where's my phone? He's acting like this is a big thing. Like this is, I got invited to Cameo. He can't act like, it was a bit all along. I was acting like a bit. No, the genuinity of him acting like, I got invited to this thing that anybody can get invited to. This is sad, man.
Up there so I can get you guys the link.
The problem is
everything
audience,
else.
Like, a lot,
and I will tell you
I know
this,
there's good ones
every
like
dime
Balls
we
Deep
earn
where he
on
knows what's going on, but then you've got other ones that'll just buy every fucking word he says, and it's like, I really can't wrap my brain around some of it.
Tell me about it. Boomers.
Cameo will go towards that goal. So I'm
It's
very
just really
excited
crazy
to announce
how
that if
some
you want to
people
do
just need to be told what to think. Otherwise, they don't or can't, I guess.
Well, let's focus on Aaron here, because listen to what he's about to say. His co-host, this fucking noob, is about to turn on him any day now. He's got his fucking head in his hands. Oh, fuck this guy.
It's been a long time coming.
He's about to say that I'm going to do one too. Listen to how Aaron reacts.
The Cameo thing with Steel Toe. I despise this show.
Look at the co-host. He's like, oh, fuck this guy. God damn.
Buy them a Cameo.
Thank you so much.
We say there's a lot of possibilities. That's all. So we are officially on Cameo, unofficially, because I, of course, haven't set the whole thing up yet. But it happened last night. I just got an email out of nowhere.
What a fucking douche, bro. What a noob, man. What an idiot.
A lot of possibilities, huh?
Anybody can create a cameo. I have my first sale on Cameo before Melted Face or Airhead ever did. So please, I'm about to make $20 right now. So please tell me about what this fucking process is. I have to set this up. There's nothing behind it. It's a one-page setup. It's like creating a profile in one page. It's so easy, man.
Because, I've applied to Cameo a bunch, and I gave up on it. I haven't applied for months. And all of a sudden, I get an email from Cameo, and they go, we have accepted your request and are inviting you.
Yeah, isn't that funny? He got invited. He's saying he started this conversation saying he got invited, but now he's following up with, I applied a bunch? That's weird.
He's not smart enough to keep up with his lies.
Exactly, yeah, right? He got invited, but now all of a sudden he applied a bunch and heard nothing back.
You to become a creator on Cameo. And I'm like, word up.
Word up.
Because it's Cameo. And
oh, fuck.
Tell me what's
so sad.
See, I want to apply now just to see if I get one through fast.
Ready? Ready for this? So now his co-host wants to apply for one. How does Aaron respond? How do you think Aaron's going to respond?
Surely he'll be supportive, right?
Like a true friend? I don't think so.
Because maybe they'll
see that. I wouldn't see if you did that. I wouldn't feel good.
Yeah, but let's not forget. If there's anywhere to mark it on the application, I will totally flaunt that I'm crippled, and they'll just feel bad.
I will tell you this: if you applied to Cameo and you got it, or if Adrian Washington applied to Cameo and he got it, I would feel like shit.
Wait a minute, you think he hasn't?
Yeah, no. I mean, if he got it, if he was on.
He thinks that being on Cameo is a big accomplishment. He literally thinks this.
Yeah, he's severely out of it.
This is not a bit. He will get proven because he's so obsessed with the fucking the Reddits after. He's so obsessed with it. If he gets caught being made fun of or being exposed for it being a joke, him being a joke, he'll immediately say, yeah, it was a bit all along. I was a joke. I'm a comedian after all. It was a joke. But
what all the hacks do.
He never intends on everything that gets made out to be that hack joke. He never intends it to be. He just says it that it is afterwards, right? Oh, no, but this shit is real. No. If you start a Cameo, I'm not going to do it. I'd feel like shit because I wanted to feel special. And now that you want to do what I'm doing, but little that does he know that anybody can fucking do. If you do it, then I don't feel as special, right?
Amen. Yeah, no, it's pretty wild just seeing the biggest problem with him, I feel like, is he just can't admit the smallest things. We all do stupid shit. Especially if you're on camera for 4 hours a shot, you're going to do a lot of dumb shit. He can't acknowledge any of it, and he's got to deflect on either April, Johnny, or somebody else, trans people, whoever. He's got to have that deflection.
Yeah.
And it's without it, he might actually grow, but fuck no.
No, in order to grow, you have to have some self-awareness. Step out of your terrestrial radio ego and realize that you're in a whole new world. All right? You're exposing yourself to anybody who could watch it. They could be anybody all over the world. Therefore, meaning that you are going to be made fun of. Trying to act like... At first, since I was the first, I broke his cherry and making fun of him. He immediately he's coping. These guys, he has nothing. They're nothing like me, and that's why he's making fun of me. And he's more saying this for April's dignity or view on her husband. He said a lot of this when he got picked apart by the Mind Scepter and myself. These guys, they're trolls, mom's basement, that kind of shit. The easiest shit he could think of. They're so lonely. Don't worry about it, babe. Don't worry about it. She wasn't used to being put on air, which you should never do. Don't put your woman if you actually love her. Okay? Start a business with her that
completely.
Doesn't involve the international public. If it's a small little fucking store or a service shop or a little repair shop that has like in and out clients, no problem. But if you start an internet show of an international audience with your fucking wife, you're weeks away until you fucking fight with her. Until you have major marriage disputes. Until your marriage gets mixed up with your show and you don't know how to remove Aaron, the fucking host, from Aaron, the husband, and which makes us all believe that you never knew who Aaron, the husband, was in the first place. You're showing us right now that your marriage was always based on you thinking that Aaron, the show host, came first. You pick your fucking stupid show with fake views, fake donations first before your wife's well-being. That's why I would like to see April do a show on her own. They joke about it a lot. I would like to see her actually do it. Because if she did it, that means her husband supports her. If he will produce it, promote it, put it on the same channel, right? Then
I agree with that.
He supports her wife, his wife. He supports his wife. But if he says no and they're just meant to be a duo, then that just means he gets a run off his fucking mouth and there's some excuse of a woman appeal beside him. He's using her as eye candy and she's not even that good looking. Look at the fucking drawing I made. By the way, for $1,500 on hipstar.ca, you could buy this now. By this way, this is April right here. This is way better than Red Bar's drawing. Way better. But seriously, though, if he supported his wife, then make April do her own show. I say this to what the fuck is their name again? Oh my god, the guy with the fucking beard. I just covered him. Yikes! I'm eyeing like shit.
Who?
Total BS. Total BS. Total BS. Who has a woman on his show?
Talks like this and really slow.
But
he doesn't have any emotion in anything he says.
But that woman doesn't have much of a purpose other than being there. So if you have support of your woman, have them do a show. Produce it. Be behind the camera, be behind the mic, and don't talk once. Let them do it. You do the work, do some editing, do some commercials. Let's see if you actually support your wife. But Airhead uses his because, well, pretty much she's the wallet. She's financially supported him to do this in the first place. So she's the eye candy as well. But she doesn't look good most of the time. Neither does she have any valid points. So it's a matter of time.
No, she doesn't.
You are really, really sabotaging your relationship, your marriage, by something that's fucking gonna blow up in your face in the next year, guaranteed.
It makes
man.
me cringe. I cringe when I watch these couple podcasts, but I also almost can't look away at times because
train wreck. Yeah,
you see the most fucked up shit come out on air. Like, you're right. If they loved each other the way that a couple should, they wouldn't be fucking doing that to each other because it's not, the dynamic just does not work. It doesn't. And I mean, it's fodder for a failed relationship is what it is. That's how you become a fucking divorcee.
Exactly. You see, Airhead's excuse is Airhead's downfall is that April is too close to his age. He wanted to do it right, then you should be like Red Bar and I guess marry somebody half your age and groom her into thinking that. Right. Like she follows Red Bar into everything that he does. You have to groom somebody half your age in order to think like
She's
half
half
going to be.
Bro, she's half the show with Red Bar now. Like she does all of his show
No fucking
prep.
kidding.
She carries a lot of his segments now. I mean, I'll even give her credit. Like she does a decent job for what she does. Like I see Jules, it seems like, puts in more work than any other woman in terms of at least broadcasting now.
All right, I respect you, Shimon. I respect you so much. You're so cool, man. I have to do my cameo now. I'm a superstar, by the way, and I have to make $20. So,
all right, you do that. I had fun.
I don't know what I'm saying again. I'm not leaving, but I don't know. What the fuck's my fucking music?
I'm gonna dip out of here. It was good doing this with you, Bubba.
Are you taking off? All right, man. Bye, man.
I got. Seemed like you wanted to move on something, so.
No, I'm gonna do my cameo.
Oh. Okay, my bad.
But now my music. Whatever. Okay, so the cameo I have to do here. Goddamn, keeping up with my fucking my fans. From Aaron, I'm Holt. Hi, Hipstar. I'm a cuck. I want to be humiliated. Can you tease my inability to please my wife? Awful hairline, lack of creativity, my delusional perspectives, my narcissism, my pathological lying, and my copying of my cameo idea. Thanks. Yeah, I can do that, no problem. All right, thanks for writing in. You're awesome. I can do that. All right, cool. Instructions for Hipstar. I'm a cuck. All right, here we go. Oh, Aaron Imholti. How the fuck do you even say your name? You want to be humiliated? Look at your hairline. You're disheveled. You're a cuck. You put a wife as your co-host. Bro, how long is it going to be until you divorce? You don't put a wife as your working partner in front of the international public. You guys have some fucking problems. Matter of time until you expose all of your insecurities because you never meant to, but it's bound to happen. All right? You should have expected it. If you want to work bits, then you make it a bit, but you don't know how to work. All right, I'm so precise. I kick out of bed at 1:23 a.m., my man. You have a gelatin forehead. Your hair is disheveled. You are so fucking fat. The triple chin of yours, what the fuck? No creativity. Your headlines of all your videos are what's in the headlines, clickbait, bullshit, delusional perspectives, narcissist, sociopathic, fucking gelhead, estrogenic chin. I can tap you out in under 30 seconds. You hear me? All your pathological lying can't save you now because I'm a hip star and you stole my cameo idea, you motherfucker. I am the number one. You will always be beneath. Okay, all right. That's my penis. Thank you. Have a good night. Oh, Aaron Imholti. How the fuck do you even say your name? You want to be humiliated? Look at your hairline. Okay, so I just made $20. All right, that's all right. Hell yeah. So we got Snut says Maffeo Jamingo is still hanging on there. He's really desperately trying to please.
Jamingo's salty, isn't he?
Really desperately trying to
It's a salty piece of popcorn.
Now his phone has herpes. Yes. Ooh, I had fun tonight, man. What a bunch of fun was tonight. God damn. And this was full of it.
Oh, really, dude?
Coming on, man.
Before I go, I needed to show, fucking what I wanted of the power rankings. Pot Awful thinking that he could drop the subtle N-word on YouTube. And then the same guy is going to complain that they're shadow banning me. They're all deleting me.
shadow banning me.
People are reporting me exactly with the goofy voice.
I swear they're reporting me. Mersh is after me, and I don't understand why.
That's awesome. You're so right with that. It's not like how he says it here needed to be added, needed to happen. It's not like saying the N-word added to the joke.
There you go.
Listen.
What's wrong with it? It's free speech.
Aspire to more in life. I don't.
He says he aspires to more in life.
A hard
What does it even
R
mean?
sometimes.
So what you
hipster.
aspire to is saying that you're a fan of cuties? This is why we saw the
Celebrities.
breakdown of this man, the fogging of his glasses, which should probably become a phrase about guys who are having a mental breakdown. This nigga fogging his glasses.
Whoa! That was so unnecessary. You didn't need to say it. It's almost like you were reaching to be humorous.
About guys who are having a mental breakdown. This nigga fogging his glasses.
And you see how he stumbles over it to make it seem like he didn't say it, but he still is assuring his incelish audience that he did say it.
Phrase about guys who are having a mental breakdown. This nigga fogging his glasses.
Oh my god, what the fuck is wrong with you?
You're a dumb fuck, you fucking idiot. Yeah, you're a dumb fuck, you fucking piece of shit. You're a dumb fuck, you fucking loser. Yeah, you're a dumb fuck, you stupid fucking.
All right, it is the bonus round of tonight. Where the fuck happened to my music? This pisses me off, man. One quick commercial. I'm gonna fix my music, and I'll be.
I told my mom I'd be home at 5. It's now 10:30 p.m. Well, here we are at a carnival. Sir, is this rigged? Okay, all right. Well, thank you. Thank you for your honesty. I'm sucking something. Hey.
Oh, really?
Oh, mom.
Mommy and daughter.
Oh, they've been looking for a camera all night. How are you?
We are fucking amazing.
What are we doing tonight?
We are having fun.
Oh.
We're getting your rides for free. Okay.
Careful, guys. All right. And they said that they were acting in those pornos. Those pornos are real. The scenarios.
There we go. No problem. So, Chris, what was your character again? Chris, you were B3, correct? You're Duke Nukem all along? Chris, is that true, right? You're going to go up first. Yeah, B3. All right, so you're B3. All right, we're going to roll the dice. Big six. All right, Chris, where do you want to go? I'll move you. You tell me if you want to go somewhere else. So you got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to the ghost, or 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll go to the ghost. That sound cool? We're going to go to the ghost. Chris, your choice. Do you want to fucking talk, fight, or marry the ghost? Your choice, Chris. You decide right now. Talk, or fight, or marry the ghost. And the whole point is like you want to get down to Mama Toots down there. You want to get down to Mama Toots, and you're gonna fight the ghost. There's the ghost. All right, so Chris's health, bro. Be careful, all right? Here is Ghost. It's the ghost. So we go to your money right now, Chris. Chris, tell me if you want to. Oh, fuck that. I'm making this up as I go. Don't worry about it. No, here's what you're going to do right now. This is the fun behind it, my man.
At the door, police. Come on.
3 choices of which card you want to play in this game right now. 3 choices in which order do you want to play him, play each card. That will tell drastically and if you win or lose this fight. 3 cards, all right? I'm talking, you got a car on fire card, all right?
I lay here wondering if I am at nor go so relieved.
A pelvic thrust card.
Regrets keep eating at me.
And a wheelchair on fire. What is the first card you're going to use against the ghost?
Outrun the past.
Frig off, ghost, yeah.
I don't think it'll last, but there's no turning back.
Chris, it's your choice. Car on fire, pelvic thrust, wheelchair on fire. What is the first card you're going to use against the ghost?
Come over. Come over.
Car on fire, wheelchair, then pelvic thrust. All right. Car on fire is played. And it's a critical hit! It's a fucking critical hit! It's so critical! It's so critical, man. And congratulations. You guys are really good at this game. Whoa, drained, dude. Drained. Sorry, Chris, have you played this game before? Are you cheating?
Come over.
Chris, you're close, bro. You're close. You just got up oh shit. Jay might still have 5,000, but looks like you went from 25 to $3,000. So congratulations. Who's leaving me? Here's a clip of Win by 2 seeing BBC is pretty funny. I'll see that later. Whatever. Sorry, no offense, but what do I want to see him seeing black dick? All right. What I want to see. Oh yeah, here we go.
Oh my fucking god! This is not really him, is it?
Who?
It's the
Is
one
it him?
and
Is it him?
Hipstar just joined the chat.
Wait, is that Chow? Dr. Chow? Is that you?
Hipstar is live right now.
I am Dr. Chow. I am the realist. Dr. Chow is my power rankings. I am the power rankings guy.
Are you him?
I've been
don't
Dr.
sound like
Chow
Dr.
this entire time. Where have you been?
I mean, I've been hunkering in my bunker because Dr. Chow threatened to
I don't want
murder
to talk
me.
to you guys. Where the fuck
So-
is Melted
Yeah,
Face?
Chow doesn't like
Where
me
is
either.
Melted Face? Where is Melted Face right now? Bring him here.
Melton doesn't hang out in here. He's not a fucking dork like you are. All right.
No,
you
wait,
don't
I'm
think
Melton,
so?
dude.
So
No, wait,
he
wait,
lives
yeah,
off
Ian,
his
this is
wife.
Melton.
He never earned his house. He lives off his wife, and I'm the nerd. How
I'm
dare
looking
you?
at your stream right now. We're on your stream right now. That's pretty funny. I like that.
I'm a six-figured
Hold up,
salaried
real-
man. I'm a
real quick,
Mr.
I
6000.
see Breamy Cutters, Crumb Bum, G-Rob, Hipstar. That's pretty funny.
Where is
Wait,
Melted
I'm
Face?
not on his.
Bring me
I'm
the
not on-
Melted Face. I want Melted Face now.
Hey, somebody remind me, is this that weirdo that always spams all the discords with his fucking stupid link? that nobody ever
I
clicks
want
on?
Melted Face now.
Oh, okay.
You guys are deflecting. Where is Melted Face?
Hold on, let me
So
call
today-
him. We all have his number.
Everyone on Shitstars YouTube, bring your pencils and papers because Master Beta class is in session.
That's
the
so
tradition
funny.
continues
That's
of everyone acting like they don't know who Mr. 6000 is so they can steal his bits. Who has made the power and rankings tonight?
Can you read it a little
spoilers.
better? Your reading is terrible, man. You're reading at a second grade level.
Oh, some breathing estrogenic triple shits who are incapable of originality and steal most of the most hated men on the internet today and act like it was parallel thinking or some bullshit.
Grown man. You guys are really sharp, huh?
Is there it sounds like
Listen,
the same person was saying two different things.
Don't
It was
let
so
me
weird.
into Ian Hawk. First of all, don't let me into Ian Hawk. I'm not like don't. He says what he says. That's not me, bro.
You know I'm
What, you kissing his
Mr.
ass?
Mr. 6000. I'm the inventor of all bids. Where is Melted Face? I want Fatrick right now. Where is Fatrick, Melted Face?
What chat are you looking
First of all, you
Who
just
is this
said
guy? Do
somebody.
people watch this
Look,
guy? He sounds
he's
retarded.
in so many fucking discords.
I'm
You can see how
Mr.
many
6000.
I'll be quiet. I'll be quiet.
Oh, that's
pretty
that
funny.
thirsty dude that's always spamming his bullshit that nobody clicks on. Is that who this guy is? Who the fuck is this guy?
Because
This
you're
guy sounds
sycophants.
retarded.
You're sycophants.
Hey, bro, are you on 24 and me?
Jesus Christ, man. You're such
Farmers
a boomer.
only.
You're such a boomer.
Such a boomer. You're such a boomer. I'm such an alpha. I'm a Chad. I'm him.
I'm going to repeat what you say. I'm going to repeat what you say. Oh,
yeah, I'm gonna repeat what you said.
that makes me right.
I sound like a faggot.
Wow.
I spam my links in Discord.
I've really stumbled across
I'm
Retard
so
Center,
much
haven't I?
cooler than everybody.
Oh, no.
I spam my name in Discord.
Hey guys, real
Whoa.
quick, can we just let this guy like say his piece? Like, who
yeah,
are
yeah.
you?
Keep,
Never
keep,
heard of
keep
you.
Talking.
Who the
This
fuck
is,
are
this
you?
is fascinating.
I'm the champion of the internet.
Sounds like it.
Never heard of you. So how is that possible?
It sounds like it. Please articulate your words because you sound very Down syndromed.
Yes,
Oh,
I
okay.
do. Oh, did you just figure out what 24 and me means? That's great. That's fantastic.
No.
Keep going.
No, I mean, I
What
asked
are
you who
talking
you
about,
were,
bro?
and you said
sound
I sounded
very
like I was-
estrogenic. You got a neck beard right now.
Estrogenic?
What's
Did
your
you
height?
look
What's
at
your
when I
height,
was out on
bro?
your
What's your
word of the day
height?
calendar?
What is your
What's
height?
my height? Oh yeah,
What's my height?
7'12".
Yeah, bro. You can't even tell the
Dude,
truth.
I'm 4'6", dude. I'm a fucking short champ. Let's go.
I'm 5'5", but I'm a female.
So you guys are hanging out in somebody else's Discord, and
That's right.
Short
Oh
champ.
yeah.
so you're
Short
sycophants. You're sycophants, right?
Sycophants. Yeah, sure.
No, dude,
Yeah.
we're
Another word of the
Yeah,
day,
yeah,
Kevin.
I mean, you clearly
listen,
are.
hey,
we know everything
hey,
about Rick's wings and rings.
Hey, Hipstar.
Yeah, you
stumbled
better not
onto
show
the
up at Rick's,
fucking
motherfucker.
the one part of the
Yeah,
internet.
you wouldn't
that
know anything about going to
you don't
Rick's.
wanna
You're a fucking bitch.
fuck with. You don't fuck with this part of
How
the internet.
excited were you guys to see some?
Show your face at Rick's. You're getting fucked up, bro.
Wow, you guys are so excited to have
Hey.
something new in your life. You haven't had a specimen like me in your life
Dude,
ever.
I got
Look
dude,
at
I got
how
a fucking-
excited you're
I
getting.
got-
All you guys are getting
Hey.
worked up. You're getting like, oh my
Hey,
god,
hey,
you're all
hippie,
talking over
hippie,
each other. You're
hip-
foaming
hey,
at the
shush,
mouth.
shush, shush,
You're talking
shush,
over each other. No, you shush,
bring-
shush, shush. Because I'm the
you bring
real
any blue
motherfucker.
cheese to Rick's,
You
you're gonna get fucked
estrogenic fucks. You're speaking like women. You're speaking like
Listen,
children.
dude.
You guys can't
Oh, yeah,
articulate
you know what?
your
You just stumbled
words.
upon a
Look at
joke
you.
in this
Oh,
shit,
you're all
motherfucker.
fumbling,
Yeah,
right?
you stumbled
Look at
upon
him.
a part
You
of the
see,
internet
this is
where
how
we
you
all
work
love
them up. You
dick.
work them up like this, and
Yeah,
like,
we love
oh
dick.
yeah. Oh, yeah. They're
Yeah,
all
we
talking
love
over each
dick.
other.
Yeah,
show up to
Yeah.
Rick's.
These two guys, Brum Crumb and Breamy Crutters. Yeah, very
Fucking-
original
oh, you
names.
got my name
You
wrong,
are
dude.
based
You
off
read?
cartoons.
What are you, fucking dumb?
Cartoons.
You can't even
Cartoons.
read,
Cartoons.
dude? You
Get 'em
fucking
worked up.
dumb?
Get 'em
You
worked
can't
up.
even read, dude.
Get 'em
It's called
worked up.
Crumb Bum.
I am the
You keep my
real
name- Keep my
motherfucker.
name straight
These
in your
guys
mouth,
are
you
not.
fucking-
That's a very sad case. Yeah, I win.
Oh,
You
shit.
all fear
Oh,
me.
give me
I
the
am
number.
the best, and I'm gonna keep disconnecting and signing back in and telling him that I'm number
watching his
one.
stream right
I'm
now.
the winner. I am real, and you guys
Wow.
really suck at
He's
this.
just-
You need to do better. And look at them. They're fumbling. Very
You got
confused.
shitty
Very
internet, dude.
confused.
We
And
can't
yet,
hear you.
how could, it was a Deadpool. See how that works? It was dead before I joined. It was dead. And now I join again? They're all talking. Oh, you're so excited.
Hey,
You're welcome.
Discord.gg
You are
/NLO.
welcome. You are welcome.
Discord.gg.
You're so welcome. All right. So who else is active right now? I'm in this very funny the 24/7 Flat Earth group. I really want to talk to these guys.
Secret Gorilla, do you know where your microphone, like port or hole is? Oh, that sounds dirty. Do you know where the microphone is? It just sounds like you're rubbing up against it. It kind of it just sounds like you're down the hallway a little bit. Do you know where the actual like microphone spot is?
I have it like right up to my mouth. I don't know. I'm sorry that it's so quiet.
Are you using a phone or a
No,
laptop?
can I
speak now?
What are you using? A light bright?
I'm on a laptop.
Sounds like a Fisher Price.
Hear me now?
How does it feel
Oh,
to be
oh,
feared?
my God.
My
Brother,
entire
you're so
Discord
fucking
that
funny.
fears me. You all fear me. You all fear
Dude,
me.
fear you?
An
Fear you?
entire
Are you
Discord
kidding me?
fears
Are you
me.
kidding me?
Thank you.
Are
Have
you
a good
kidding me?
night.
Are you
Hipstar
kidding
dot.
me? You fear you?
Dot.
We fear you?
Oh my
We fear-
God. They have to repeat now. Let's go back to the flat earthers. Will they let me on?
You're banging
Inside
on
of
the
the bread
microphone or whatever.
No,
I don't
it's
get
he probably
Isn't
got
it-
the old laptop, the Windows 98 or something.
I have him up
We
to
don't have to go into it. I
so
just
that
wanted
I
to
can hear him better.
let you know. You can
But,
fix it.
yeah.
You'll be able to fix it, Ben.
Is it a gaming microphone?
Hear me now? I turned up the output.
Well, are you on a computer or on your
I
cell
don't know.
phone?
I just want.
Well, what I want you to do, just take a minute and go listen to the live stream and listen back so you can hear how you sound, and then maybe that'll give you a chance to adjust it in the future. But
Just
we can hear you. We
rewind
can hear,
the-
we can hear what you're saying. If you want to continue, yeah. Actually, I wanted to say something about the sun gazing thing, bro. Like that's a
Hipstar's subs are genuine and validated by experts. I never doubted it for a second.
it's just a great example of how like mainstream ideas aren't always true, you know. And they say it's like, oh, it's so dangerous, you'll go blind. Like, bro, I've sun gazed before. Like, I got 20/20. Like, so
millennia though, our ancestors have watched sunrises and sunsets. But like, why wouldn't you be able to? It's weird.
yeah, man, you have to be really careful what the mainstream is telling you. It's like such a upside down clown world, you know. Like, it's almost like what they're saying. It's the
I'll
opposite.
say this too,
You have
though.
to be really careful.
Midday when the sun's out and overhead, not staring at that, but getting that sun on your skin a little bit, that helps too. That's important. All three of those points.
Oh yeah.
It's just so funny. Normies will be like, absolutely never do it.
Oh hell yeah! I got I got somebody helping me look for a mod. I think old dude is a mod. I don't know. Old dude. All right.
You have to buy this product because you'll die.
I'm in this Flat Earthers Discord right now. It's very late. I need to go to bed. Join the check-in. I'll open your mic. Join the check-in. What does the fuck does that mean?
She used to get so mad at me because I wouldn't put sunscreen on.
Yeah, you also have to have
Definitely
self-control,
enormous.
right? Like if you know you're going to get sunburned, you're feeling hot, get out of the sun then. Like don't let yourself get burned.
Yeah, I used to work with guys. They would be full sleeves, pants, towel over their head, work in the sun all day long. If that's what you're worried about, if you really want a sunblock, block the sun.
But if you get used to it, then you don't get burnt. You get a tan.
What is
Yeah,
this?
yeah.
What is this?
Like my
oh my god!
I can get.
Hello, hipster.
Oh, guys, hey.
Give us a chance, and I'll open your mic.
Hey, man, what's up? Hello?
Okay, dude, you've got control of your mic. How's it going?
I'm good. What happened?
It's just a simple process to make sure you're not a troll. Because you're live on YouTube when you're in that call, we don't open mics in there. Sometimes the moderators in there do it, but normally we would do it this way through the check-in room. Welcome to the server.
Oh, man. Yeah, I just wanted to talk to the guys.
Yeah, that's cool, my friend. No worries. Have you been here before?
I've only been in the voice chat. Or no, the voice chat. I've only been in the written chat.
Got you. Are you new to Flat Earth? Have you been around Flat Earth? Have you seen much about it?
I've been around. And, honestly, you guys have turned me. I want to talk to these guys, but I haven't been able to speak to them.
We've turned you. Oh my god, that sounds like a cult. Why do you think you've been turned?
Wrong terminology. It's a lot of down to earth guys that a lot of like-minded thinking that I relate to. So especially the guys that are speaking right now, I wanted to pick their brains, ask them some questions. I can't, for the life of me, do that.
No, it's purely it's server protocol. We get very heavily trolled, and as I say, because the live stream goes out to YouTube, it stops people jumping in there shouting the N-word or worse.
Yeah.
It's simply a process of verification to make sure you're trolled.
I wouldn't worry about that. I'm white, so I can't do that.
Oh, dude, that sounds terrible.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Yeah, I know, my friend, I know. Yeah, like people do crazy things to just try and take us down. Some kids are angry. There's lots of young ones on Discord. It's kind of understandable.
This looks like this is definitely the biggest flat earther Discord. I mean, out there. It has to be, right? Fuck, it's huge.
Yeah, it is. We do have quite a few on the server. They're not all on the server, but they've all been through the server. They're all still active on the server at one point or another. But there are a core of like a few thousand that are active. There's certainly not 30-odd thousand active, but there's 30,000 odd people moving through here, or I've got access to the server. So yeah, it's one of these things. The word's getting out about the Earth not being what we've been told. There's a bunch of crazy people saying that the Earth's flat. we've been around saying this long enough. People don't think we're crazy anymore because it kind of relates to what people see. You know, we're saying that we see too far, and yeah, okay, that's understandable. Some people understand the math and they can apply it and figure it all out, like yourself.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
So,
Well, the thing every time I try to bring up the same points is that they bring up the true Earth term, and I don't necessarily know what that means. True Earth? What the fuck is that?
yeah, exactly, dude. There's a lot of terminology around this, and people are adding arms and legs to it. So you're getting things like true Earth coming out of it, or the real flat Earth, or I mean, there's a flat Earth society, which are the crazy people who think Earth's a disc, and it floats upwards in space, and that replaces gravity. And Australia doesn't exist. That's a nut job.
But what about Uranus? Am I right?
Well, I mean, how much do they need to troll us? Apparently, it smells like farts. Come on, man. You know,
because
it's
that's good.
ridiculous.
You had that prepared. That's good. You must be asked that a lot.
Well, what can I say? Like, the more you look into this, the more it's phallic-shaped rockets, and they're all doing 666, and like you say, Uranus, and it's just like there's something not right about it all. It's just.
It's the easiest. It's the easiest trolls and comebacks. I understand.
Yeah. Are you religious, my friend? Do you want access to the Bible channels?
I'm a failed. Well, not failed. My childhood, I was a Jehovah Witness, and when I became a teenager, I didn't know what to believe in. So I didn't know this was religious. What are we Christian here?
Well, we try and cover every religion. We've actually got a partner server that's Muslim or Muslim based, but we've got religious channels basically because the live stream is. We try to stick to the more about flat Earth in there. But the thing is, some of the oldest books and texts and references we've got are religious. So it does sort of go there. And to stop all the argument and the stress, we've got a big religious section. And there's no need to go there, but if we're going to go deeper into religion, then we like to move the conversation down there. You don't have to have access, but you're more than welcome to have access and just jump in there at any time and join a conversation. It's not a fight or a debate or anything like that. It's just more that's the place we're talking about these things. So if you want, I could get you access to it. If you want, you don't have to.
I would love that. Yeah, the one thing they have in common is that flat Earth it makes us believe in a creator, right?
Yeah, basically, dude. Yeah, if this place isn't an accident like science or the priests who've told us that it's a big bang and all came from nothing, it has to be a creator. It has to be a creation, and you can call him God.
Creator, yes.
Yeah, it has
You're
to be
Scottish, right?
It's the simplest things are often the answer. We don't have physical evidence of this other than the fact that Earth's not a spinning space ball. And all of this.
Yeah. I mean, my parents disown me because they keep saying my flat Earth needs what do they say? Provide a working model for gravitational theory if they want to be taken seriously. NASA lies constantly, but it doesn't mean Earth is flat. How dare they? They're denying what I believe in. It's a bunch of bullshit, man.
Exactly, dude. Exactly. But I mean,
you're Scottish, right?
I am, sir. Yes. Aye.
I love Drew McIntyre, bro.
Oh, he's quite the character, eh? He is. He's quite the character. But if you click on the welcome page, you'll see there are certain things that we can't go into, we don't touch, like COVID or vaccine or health things or medicines or school shootings or all of these things. They're all off the table in here.
That's good.
We get into trouble, we'll get a strike from YouTube for talking about them, so we stay away from them, dude.
Oh, you guys are on YouTube right now?
Yeah, the main call that you were in earlier on, that broadcasts out to YouTube, so that's why we're so strict.
That makes
Yeah.
sense. Oh, I'm sorry, man. I didn't know.
No, it's cool. You don't need no apologies needed, my friend. It's cool. There's not a lot of people used to this level of security on just a simple thing like Discord. So, like, no apologies, my friend. It's cool, no worries. But you've got access now. You can join. There's a text chat goes along with it, directly above the call that you're in. You can join that. There's a text chat goes along with it. People will put in memes and gifs and info in there for you. But you've got access to the voice channels. You're welcome to come and go, dude. Have fun. Ask questions.
Fuck yeah. I will, man. Thank you.
Good man. You're
Why is
welcome.
the sky blue?
Why is it blue? Because it was made to be blue on a sunny day, dude. I don't know why it's blue. I don't know why the sun moves around us. I don't know why light works the way it does, or like why plants are green. Really,
You know, that's
I think
probably
that-
the coolest answer you could ever answer that question. You
Yeah.
immediately win. That's amazing, man.
Well, I mean, to be honest, if I don't know a thing, I'll tell you. I'll tell you that I don't actually know, and we can't know because we can't go and touch the sky. If we could go and actually physically touch it, we could get a piece of it and then test it. Everything else is theoretic.
Hmm.
It's like, oh, light works like this through a prism, so it's blah 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 blah.
Right.
Theoretical.
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
You know? It's just it's a nice story.
Yeah. It's
a cool
well said.
story.
Yeah.
Yeah, but until we can go and touch it, then we can't know.
I was going to say there's a lot of unanswerable questions you will run into. Imagine
Uh-huh.
like when you ask a question like why is this, why is that, half the time the answer is no one's going to know. No one's ever going to know.
Wait,
It's like you said about
is this
plants.
a soundbite? Who's talking right now?
A different guy.
Oh,
But
I
like
thought
to
I was.
think
I
about it
was.
like
I
this.
thought I was talking to the Highlander.
Yeah, you are. I'm just cutting in too.
I didn't
But
know you.
I like
I'm
to put
sorry.
it-
Hi. I'm a hipster.
Yeah, I'm just listening, but I like to put it like this: like when people ask why this, you can say the same thing about anything. Really, like why do you have chromosomes? Why does DNA exist? Why is blue a color? Like you can just keep going on and on and on. But if this is called an infinite regression fallacy, you can just say why this, but you'll never really know ever. So you just have to accept that, and that's really hard for some people.
You guys are really nice people. It really fuck any stereotypes about. Well, I'm sorry, but a Discord that's named Flat Earth could come across some stereotypes or some jump to conclusions kind of people, right? You guys have been very welcoming. I got old dude bringing me in a check-in, greeting me immediately. I got guys like adding information. This is amazing. This is coming from a guy who is an ex-Jehovah Witness, which is, you want to talk about cults, don't get me started.
Yeah, dude, exactly. Yeah. Well, that's the point of it. I mean, yeah, everything says that we are crazy tinfoil hatters or that we're all kids living in our mom's basements, but we're not. In actual fact, we're people from all walks of life. We're laymen, we're professionals,
Yeah,
we're ordinary
you sound like you
people.
get natural sunlight. You don't live in a basement, bro.
Well, yeah, I mean, it used to be my mom's house, but I don't live in the basement, bro.
Exactly.
I've worked outside all of my days. Yeah. And that's the point of it. Yeah, we're ordinary people. We just want conversation. And it comes down to a thing that, you know, if you don't know, then you just don't know. And if you can't know, well, you just can't know. And it's that simple. There's nothing wrong with that. But yeah, there you go. But yeah, you've got access to. I see we've got somebody else in here as well. I was going to try and open up their microphone too.
Who's that?
Zarina. How do I say your name, Zarina? Let me see if I can get your microphone open. Oh, it's Renegade. I've seen you in chat, Renegade. Come on, phone, work.
I've known him for a while. Haven't seen him in a long time. Is it lagging for you, old dude?
That guy's freaking me out. Is he a narc?
Is Renegade one of us? Is he in the cult already?
I've known Renegade for a while.
Whoa. Oh, cool.
Yeah, he's a flat earther.
Hey man, how's it going?
Yeah, man, they said I'm supposed to check up in here with y'all or whatever.
Good
You know
man.
what I'm
It's just simple rules, dude. If you click on the welcome page, you'll see that we don't talk about COVID or vaccine or school shootings. All of that.
Why is that, by the way? Can I ask why?
Because, well, terms of service, we can't talk about violence or medicine or...
for the sake of Discord. Okay, all right.
Yeah, and also on YouTube as well. It's liable to get the stream taken down on YouTube. So we just simply don't we really don't risk the server on it.
Well, I'm not gonna lie, guys.
because
I have a Twitter account for Jeff Bezos, and I've been meaning to reach out to him and see if he could launch us in the air. If you guys want to come,
Tell them go first.
Yeah, go up and back down again and think you were in space. Yeah.
40 times first.
Is Kenny Dalglish the greatest Scottish soccer player of all time?
Kenny Dalglish. He was all right. Aye, he was all right. He was good, but
I think he's overrated, bro.
There's lots of good players. You know how it goes. Like people say, "Oh, this guy's the best," but on that day, in that position, on that field, yeah, he was the best. But there's been other guys on
My thighs are bigger than his, man. I could leg wrestle him out of the air. I like you guys. You guys are fun.
Life's for being fun, man. Listen, this could be a big argument.
Well, actually, who invited me here was Josh Denny. Josh Denny told me to come here.
Josh Denny. I can't think I know the name.
Oh, he's a world accomplished comedian.
Really? And he told you to come here?
He's in he's in this Discord. He gave me the link, yeah.
Ah, right, okay. He may be here, incognito.
He must use another user, but he's a well-known comedian. He used to have a reality show, a cooking show back in the day. He did a gig for a Flat Earth convention online. I thought it was this Discord. I thought it was this show.
Don't know if I know the name.
The True Earth Conference.
Oh, right. It might have been... it could have been another Discord, yeah. Could have been.
Oh, sorry. There's so many people here. I thought this was the biggest... sorry, man. Sorry.
Oh, no, we're all on everybody else's Discord, so that's the thing. There's a few of them. And some are on Twitter, some are on Twitch, some are on D Live, some are on Rockfin. Where else? Rumble. Well, yeah, we're everywhere. Flat Earth is everywhere. We're all across the face of Earth. We're not around the globe.
Of course, yeah.
Somebody plugged the Discord on Modern Day Debate about an hour or two ago.
Yeah. We've had a room and a conversation over on Modern Day Debate now and again for quite a few years. Yeah, we've been partnered with them for ages. Like, yeah.
Renegade, do you have a SoundCloud, bro?
Nah, I ain't. I thought that was like I ain't never got on it. You know what I'm saying? I thought it was like a YouTube or something.
Do you
Renegade, do you want access to the religious rooms, my friend?
Yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, no worries. I'll get you as well, Renegade. Hipster, I've got you. You've already got access. You should be able to check your roles and see what roles you've got now.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll give you. Hang on.
Well, thanks a lot, man. That means a lot.
Verified and.
So I can join this right now. Here, I'll click this and see if it works. Hold on.
Yeah, dude, have fun.
I'm gonna
That's what I'm
start
saying.
shipping it out.
Go to Arizona or whatever. Yeah, just start getting buckets of it. But you know what's interesting about that ad is that he says, we asked Neil deGrasse Tyson if he thought it could be from the moon, and he said, maybe. Like that's your fucking ad? Like, are you kidding me?
I didn't deny it.
Wow.
Yeah, so those are going for like, I think the I forget which one's the most expensive, but like the Moon one's like $7,000, the Mars one's like $8,000. Dude, it's so ridiculous.
Bro.
A regular iPhone's only like $1,000, but they're gonna put a little piece of dirt in it. Now it's $10,000. Like, what the? That's how gullible these guys are. That's why it matters. If anyone asks you why does it matter if you're a flat earther or not, well, you will never ever fall for it. I don't care how much money you have. If you're ridiculously loaded, you would never be so gullible to go buy a $10,000 iPhone just because they claim it has a piece of the rock.
Well, and in
it.
super
Exactly.
fine print at the bottom of the website, it says for entertainment purposes only. Guaranteed. You just know it.
Not for educational purposes.
And
when
with
you
the
buy
dirt
Vitamin
stuff,
Soul-
bro, with the Mar Dirts, whatever, we'll name it something like bootleg fucking Mar Dirts. And I bet they would buy it too, bro. I bet, man. I can't believe this shit.
And what you do is you spell Mars different. You spell Mars with 2 A's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they can't sue us.
Mars with a Z.
With
You know what I would do? I would buy salt and then just repackage it as moon salt.
But it's MUN, moon salt.
Yeah.
With the 2 dots over top. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, an umlaut.
Or you spell it MHUN.
Real quick, I just want to say hello to Hipstar. So you just got checked in. How are you, buddy?
Oh, great, man. I've been listening to you guys for a long time. I'm really happy to be on. I wanted to add a joke without... I'm sick of people asking me if I prefer flatbread. Not cool, man. Not cool.
You like round bread?
No, it has
That's
no
good.
size. You can bake it to whatever size I prefer. What's that? Why?
Yeah. You can have a rising. You could have a rising bread.
Josh Denny actually brought me here. He did a True Earth Con recently, and he gave me the link to this place. And you guys have been so fucking great to listen to. Yeah, Josh Denny is an accomplished comedian. You guys know this guy?
No, I was gonna say, what's his name?
Josh Denny. He used to have
Who the fuck is that guy?
Hell yeah.
Sorry, bro. Go ahead.
Is Eric Dubé a shill?
No.
No, Eric Dubé, he's a very genuine person. He has his own thing going on or whatever. He's doing his own thing. He's always kind of like, pick and choose whatever he wants to do. I know deep down in my heart he's not a shill. Like, I talked to him before.
Yeah,
he's a really nice person.
I tried to stand up for it before. I get a lot of shit for people. Sorry, I get a lot of crap for people me standing up for Eric Dubé. So I don't know.
So here's the thing about Eric Dubé and Mark Sargent and these people. Like, some people might be like jealous of their success and everything like that, and they really stamped their foot down on a particular idea, right? Long ago, long before anything else, and then
right,
you can't fault them for it. You know what I mean? Like, that's what they believe. But you ask them the basics, and they're going to tell you the same thing that we all agree on.
I agree.
So
because if maybe I dare say this, the forefathers.
I mean, Dave Weiss, Mark Sargent, Eric Dubé.
Yeah, you don't hear much
David
about
David Weiss is pretty cool for a Jew, yeah.
But
I love David Weiss. I love that guy.
It's pretty cool.
But ODD, bro.
Every time I bring up Eric Dubé, though, I got people trolling me talking about a Thai ladyboy rumors. It's not fair, man. That's not cool.
No, just because he moved to Thailand, bro. Like, people say whatever they're gonna say to discredit another person, man. They're gonna come up with a lot.
Exactly, right. But even though I read an article that most people in Thailand, a majority, are ladyboys.
I'm familiar with that, bro. I'm familiar with that shit, bro. I went to Thailand before, bro. Well,
A lady boy?
before I
You
came
banged a
to.
lady boy?
Nah. I was young. Bro. Listen,
Hangover.
I was 14
I
years
didn't know
old.
any better.
No, listen, I was 14 years old, and they didn't have a U.S. embassy in Cambodia at the time, and I was still in Cambodia, and we trying to come to the state. You know, my dad tried to, bring the whole family over here, so we had to go to Thailand, because they had U.S. embassy over there. So we went over there, we took the test, whatever, and but yeah, the city was actually beautiful. It was really nice, and then after that, 2003, that's when I came to the state. But yeah, but Thailand was beautiful, but I know there's a lot of fucking ladyboys over there, bro. Shit.
Yeah. Tell me about it. When I went over there with Owen, yeah, I'm sure you guys know Owen.
You went over there?
I used to open for him.
So
I used to open for him. That's how I know Josh, right?
There's a market. There's a market over there. There's an audience for you folks over there.
Oh hell yeah, there is.
But so
wait, did you say you used to open for OB?
Yeah, that's why I'm here. Well, Josh brought me here. I'm associated with Josh, right?
Nice, dude. That's awesome, man. I'm not too familiar with. It's Josh Denny. You said like Denny's.
Yeah.
I don't know who that is.
Okay, I'll have to check him out. I'm not too familiar with that guy, but I do definitely familiar with Owen Benjamin.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, he brought me here, and he just opened for the headlined the True Earth conference, and then I used to be on the road. We did Massachusetts and Maryland for a small bit for Owen. And honestly, I couldn't afford shit, so I lived on his farm for a little bit. And he did not. All right, don't tell anybody this, but this was in the days when that motherfucker didn't know how to stream. I had to show him what an OBS was, and he'll never ever give me that credit. I still love the guy, but I taught him how to stream. So
did he teach you how to farm?
No, he taught me how to grow biceps and how to milk udders.
Nice. Sounds about right.
Curls for the girls.
He once I'll never forget. He got he once got heckled, and I got him so warmed up. Everybody was so riled up, a little too bit. Where he got mad at me. He's like, "Don't get him so verbal. Stop getting everybody wanting to talk back," because everybody wanted to. He took it as heckling, but I thought it was interactive. He thought he got heckled, and he called out some guy by Johnny Arcade over like fake poisoned gummies or some shit. Went nuts, and he's like, "Never do that again. I'll never forget that, man." But it's not my cup of tea. I'm a wrestler firsthand.
Nice. Man, well, glad to have you. What a small world.
Yeah, glad to have you. I just wanted to say one more thing real quick. Like, if somebody gives you shit because you bring up, like, Eric Dubé or Dave Weiss or Mark Sargent, like, fucking let them have their own opinion, dude.
Absolutely.
Like, you can't dismiss the fact that those guys were the front runners for all of us.
Yeah.
They put the videos out for us to gain more knowledge.
Of course. I'll never, even when I was living there, I would collect eggs, and I would, like, try to collect as many chickens, and then, he paid me, and my check said cowboy. My check said cowboy on it. I've never been cowboy. I hate Dallas. Hate him.
Yeah, that was a little crazy, bro. I was over there like 2 months ago. I'm about to go there next month again. But yeah, the traffic is pretty fucking crazy over there.
On Thailand?
You say Dallas, right? Thailand traffic is crazy too.
I thought you were talking about them lady boys again.
Nah, bro.
She belongs to the streets.
So
no, Thailand. You talk about like like no traffic signals and scooters everywhere, just zipping in and out of lanes. Yeah.
So am I going to see you guys at Flattoberfest this year? Vegas, come on, bro.
Really?
No.
I think there's a couple people that. Well, I
There's
think
some
Wave
people going.
Mixer, a guy named Wave
Yeah.
Mixer, is going to be going, I believe.
Hey, that's the reason why I was saying like, yo, like maybe some of us or a lot of us have a financial issue. That's why our community needs to come together, figure out something, put out certain idea, make into some type of business, make some money, and put it back to the community. So we can all travel maybe once a year, twice a year. I don't know, And this is just an idea. I'm pretty sure maybe later on some of us gonna figure it out, and so we can meet up and make history.
Yeah, absolutely, make history. I get a lot of shit for liking Flat Earth Dave, but I just trust that guy, man.
But Dave,
Dave Weiss.
Dave Weiss, okay.
What's
the
your?
guy.
I don't want to be unpopular opinion. Sorry.
I was gonna say, what is the DTFH that Dave Weiss is?
Deep in the rabbit.
He has like
deep
a little
in the rabbit hole.
Deep inside the rabbit hole.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I never figured that one out. Thank you.
People they pronounce it wrong. I mean, they say dearth, but it's DITRH. But yeah. Deep inside the rabbit.
Yeah.
I think he is an overall net positive. I know some people aren't a big fan or whatever,
Right.
but I think overall he's probably done more good than bad. I mean, he's got the app and all this stuff. So
So I got a question. I was gonna get the app, but just to support our community too, because he is part of our community. And what do you guys think about the app? Anybody have the app?
I bought it.
Yeah.
I've literally never used it, but I did buy it, and it has some benefits.
Yeah, I bought it as well. Yeah.
The one thing I can say that the app has that's good, it's like when you're having a conversation with somebody, it literally has a quick reference to videos. Like you can't just Google these videos and it show up in your search engine. So the quick reference point is a huge bonus when somebody says, well, how do you explain, the seasons? How do you explain sunsets? How do you explain Antarctica? How do you explain, all these different things? And it's like, okay, here are playlists. Here's some playlists of different things for you to go watch.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So Dave's an entrepreneur, and he was in I think before he did the app, he was in or knew or was what he has done, his previous experience allowed him to do what he has done now. And I think that's something we can all aspire to. Like we take our previous experience in our pre-flat Earth thinking, and we can take those experiences and bring them into the next level or the next stage, or just use like I'm in construction, and I used to think a lot about how my construction experience can help me prove, proof for myself.
Yeah.
Taking it to prove for myself that what I'm hearing in all these other people who came before or who are talking about this stuff that I'm listening to, all these YouTube videos I'm watching, whether, whatever channel it's on, and make sense of it. And
bro, you're in construction.
And it does.
Yeah. You're in construction. I mean, floors are flat, frisbees, pancakes, right?
I mean, I'm talking about like big projects in sing level. and understanding these concepts. I mean, maybe they're not concepts, but I shouldn't use the word concept, but understanding that what I had been told in my earlier life, in my younger days, and how to use that information and make sense of what is being presented to me. And I think it's very helpful to have people come along in front of you that they just help you, they help you along, like the information's there.
100%. Like building a 7-mile bridge over a channel in Japan with straight beams, or China. You know what I mean? Or like those countries that look alike.
I didn't know Japan and China looked alike.
Well, you know what I mean. I mean, I was just waiting for some kind of chuckle. That's all I needed, guys.
I know, man. Fucking Japan, China, Cambodia, they all look the same, dude.
I'm buying a
P900.
Hey, Cambodia, we don't even like Chinese. No, I'm just kidding.
They all sound the same too.
No, bro.
No, they don't.
Hey, we speak different, man.
I'm fucking
The
higher
sounds
than you've
are
ever
completely
seen me,
different.
for sure. I am fucking laughing balls off right now.
You guys are fucking tons of fun. If I swear, man, though, one guy though that I really think is a grifter as far as this community goes, and I want your thoughts on it, is a guy who's desperate for a following, and now he's turning on the flat Earth community, is Alex Stein. And I really don't like that guy, and I want to know your guys' thoughts.
So what, Alex Stein, that's the InfoWars dude?
He never had an InfoWars show, but
he's not InfoWars.
Yeah, he certainly
That's,
grifts.
He had a really funny song he did, bro, but
Alex
I didn't know he was getting into flat Earth.
They all slant the same
My
way,
bad.
just like the Japanese and Chinese, right? They slant.
No, because you do okay, you have Chinese, and then you raise the corner of your eye, you take your index finger and you put them on the corner of your eye, and then you push them up, and then you have Chinese up, Japanese down, and then you have your left hand goes up, and then your right hand
already
goes
confused,
down,
dude.
and that's it.
Are you guys live on
you
YouTube?
guys can-
I'm sure we shouldn't do this. This is probably
But as far as like
the Chinese
like,
love YouTube. You shouldn't do that.
so there are some people out there with followings that have turned to flat Earth, and I think that they're already trying to run money off of it a little bit. I guess, I don't know, or trying to gain the flat Earth crowd by leaning flat Earth or whatever, and kind of glean off of it.
Yeah.
So
he's a
I
Kumia
understand
guy
that. I get
anyways.
that.
You can't trust him.
But I mean, some people have always had a big following, and like you can look at Eddie Bravo. You know what I mean? I've been begging that dude to come over to the server and say hi once in a while, just to
Yeah.
say hi. You know what I mean? Because like
What'd he say?
this is he ain't talking to me. You don't know me. But
Their world is still a
that
bit
doesn't
too
mean
round for my liking. You know what I mean?
that doesn't mean that he may not show up one day. Because let's put it to you this way. Eddie Bravo's producer for his show, the show is called Look Into It. He's got a show on Rockfin called Look Into It that he does.
Yeah.
And the producer for his show is Hibbler. And Hibbler does a lot of stuff with Witsit and
David Wise.
Jeranism, Dave Weiss.
Yep.
Right. So if there's that connection right there, and then all it is just one more jump, and then all of a sudden we got Eddie Bravo in here for a couple of hours shooting the shit. And how cool is that? You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan of Eddie
Because,
Bravo, man. He's funny as shit.
Oh yeah.
Because the server jumps up, like the amount of people that that participate in the server, it jumps up when one of these names are in there.
Mhm.
And specifically, I want to say that when Witsit comes in, I see a high number in the in the voice chat.
Yeah. Well, and I gotta say this
And
too. Oh God, what was I gonna say? I literally just lost it.
So what is Alex Stein doing?
He's just one of those people that like seems to
No,
try to
I
want
know
to
who
tell
he
you on
is.
everything.
No, I know who Alex Stein is. I'm curious what he's doing in regard to flat Earth. What the other guy was saying.
I don't know who that guy is. Can somebody
me
post
I've
neither.
seen
in the
He's a
chat?
he's a
he's a
social media
comedian.
personality.
Yeah, he's a comedian, kind of provocateur. He goes after politicians a lot of the time. He goes to city council meetings and acts like a fool to kind of point out their hypocrisy. So it's most of it's been pretty funny that I've seen. Last I saw, he was fighting with Dave Portnoy about something, but
Oh,
yeah, I don't know how he relates to flat Earth. I guess is my point.
okay. Yeah.
Did the other guy leave?
Oh, I know what I was gonna say. As far as this server goes, like if you Google flat Earth now, this server pops up on the first page. Like you'll see all this anti-flat Earth stuff and flat Earth society, how to debunk flat Earth, and then right there in the middle of the fucking first page, first 2-3 pages of the search engine of Google. I mean, there's flat Earth Discord 24/7.
Yeah,
So
bro, I saw
like
that.
So,
Yeah,
so just type flat Earth,
we're
right?
making
Just type
waves.
flat Earth. Okay, let me
Just
try
type in
it.
flat Earth.
it's
And
just
then just
like
scroll through
Nikola
the search.
Tesla once said, "We live in a realm. Einstein is a liar." Am I right?
Oh, hold on. So I type flat Earth on Google, the search
Yep.
engine. Let
And
me
then just
see.
scroll down through the searches and you'll see flat Earth Discord eventually. Like in the first, usually it's the first 2 or 3 pages. Or so the first 30 search results.
Okay, let me see. I don't see it. Hold on. I'm keeping going down.
It does show up though. That's the cool thing about it. I'm super stoked about it when I see that, because that means that people who are searching flat Earth for the first time, as they're scrolling down, they're like, no CNN, no MSNBC, no Twitter, no TikTok. What's this Discord thing? Let me go check out Discord.
So I type in flat Earth, bro. I'm scrolling down, like I kept scrolling down and click more and more. On my search engine, I don't see the flat Earth Discord 24/7, my brother. So
I'm
maybe
looking for
a
it.
pop
I'll
up
take
on
a
yours,
screenshot of
but
it.
damn.
I'll take a
But yeah.
screenshot of it when I see it.
No, I believe you, but I'm just saying, like on you know,
No, I can
like on my
believe that it's
screen.
probably getting buried now in the search
Yeah.
result, but like 6 months ago, easily, it was showing up in the search engine.
Okay.
Yo, you guys have been a lot of fun. I gotta go right now. But when do you usually stream?
24/7, brother.
Hell yeah. Hence the name. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
We're always streaming.
All right, I'm gonna check in on you guys a lot more often. This has been great, man. Thank you.
Yep.
All right,
Yep.
brother. Well, you take care. God bless.
Bring some friends in too.
Oh, all right. As long as you bring them into my channel for sure.
Okay. Whenever you're in here, drop a link to your channel, dude. We'll promote it.
Hell yeah. All right, you guys have been awesome. Have a good night, eh?
Yep. Yep.
All right, bro. You too.
I guess.
I have no idea what the fuck I just got myself into. But that was fucking hilarious. Am I right, folks? Holy shit, that was fun. And that's why I must leave you. Oh, please don't leave me. Hipstar. All right. Thank you so much. I'd like to thank Sherry for being here the entire time. She's been biting my mic arm. Don't bite that. Stop it. She's biting the shit out of it. That's not cool, man. Give it up for Sherry. And last comers, donate.hipstar.club and have a good night. Please don't leave me. Please don't leave me. They want me here all night. Hipstar. Thank you. See you next. I'll be on Saturday, not Friday, okay? On Saturday. Thanks, Bex Rock. Jings and Things. James Banks. Fuck Jings and Things, by the way. Get him out of here. Chris. Bulls Deep. To Bex and Presley. To James. Man, we had a lot of fun tonight. Who was the other motherfuckers? I'm talking fucking Bulls Deep. I'm talking Boomer Bob. Talking Jamingo, not so much. Jody B. Who can forget? Absolutely. Please don't leave me, Hipstar. Oh, fuck it. This was a lot of fun. Hell yeah. I got new friends. You see that, Jings? You go off, you play your little video games. Who needs you? Who needs you? Off with y'all. Please don't leave me. Please don't leave me. Hipstar. And say goodnight to Sherry, everybody. Say goodnight to Sherry. Hipstar. Why is nobody saying goodnight to Sherry? Please don't leave me. Please don't leave me. Hipstar. All right, tip your waitresses. I had a good time, but this wasn't it. I'll see you next Saturday. All right, folks. Thank you. Have a good night.
The Hipstar, Zach Atticus.
Rhetoric from this guy. Change the record. You know what I'm saying? Give me a break. All right, the Hipstar on his way down to the ring here at Lee's Palace, Jay. Whoa, and going through the crowd here.
What is this?
He
wants to party.
He doesn't care.
He always wants to party. He's going right out on Bloor Street, baby.
Out of the audience with fans. What a waste of time, this guy.
Well, you know what? I got to be honest, a lot of the veteran wrestlers aren't happy with the Hipstar because he does his own thing. He makes his own rules. If he wants to sit out in the crowd, he'll do it all night. He'll go back and some veteran's going to tell him he did it wrong.
Well, he certainly does make up his own rules, Jay. What's going on out in the audience here? A bunch of nonsense.
Look at this. He's a local favorite here at Lee's Palace. This is the only place he ever gets a booking because he's a local favorite, and it makes me sick.
The people in Toronto love Jimmy Gaff.
I don't love Jimmy Gaff.
Well, I loved last year when Jimmy Gaff shoved a burger in Zach Atticus. No, what's going on?
Yes,
oh,
yes,
come on.
Yes, take this little punk out. This little punk shoved a burger down his throat.
Come on.
He shoved a burger down his throat. You're right, Hipstar. You're right.
Let's show everybody why exactly Zach Atticus is so upset.
Tonight on Hipstar Tonight.
Aftershock, 2 seconds, strike a balance pose. You turn on enemies. We turn together like 2 stones. We fit together like new bones. Up there, I say bow, bow, Sensuki-I. If you stick with me, then we don't gotta try.
Growing up and having everything you could ever ask for, having it all, it was really a tough life. Prom king, high school quarterback, longest reigning cruiserweight champion of my division. I was the most popular. I had all the friends. Everybody just wanted to be me so bad. But this year was by far the toughest I've ever had to go through. I was doxxed. I lost my job. I got dick pic after dick pic. You know, when I was 3 years old, my grandfather used to sit over my bed when I was sleeping, and he would scream at me. You gotta be successful. You gotta have a hot wife. You gotta be rich. You gotta be jacked. You gotta have a good job. Well, you know what? My grandpa is dead now, and I'm the champion of the internet. I'm never gonna stop. I'm gonna be better, bigger, stronger, prettier, taller, hornier, jackeder, smarter, soberer, prettier, gayer, hornier, retarded than I've ever been before. And there's absolutely nothing, no one, not a damn thing that can stop me.